to. Alright, I do believe we're good to go. Alright, I think we're in. Okay, what was I going to say? That's weird. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are, Fallout 4 again. Right where we left off at the Institute. We're about to kick off the Institute, of course. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I thought there was more in there than there was. And hey, Jay Nasty Bods, what's up, brother? And you know, I honestly really did think about getting on like way earlier. Just couldn't get my ass woke up, man. Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm finally mostly awake anyway, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. All right, let's get on with this. Into the Institute. Let's see, I don't think there's much of anything over here.
Hello.
Hopefully you're doing well today.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Okay, just let me make sure I've looted everything from your place here first. No, we gotta get in here.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Crap.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Hey, WKZZR, how you doing?
You are here
Welcome,
for a
welcome. Definitely appreciate you saying hi.
You are here for your son.
You enjoy the rest of your weekend too.
Sean?
Let me see here.
Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my God. It's really you.
Who are you?
Yeah. I'm your mom.
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
And yeah, I did actually just go sub to you, Jay. So.
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father?
You've definitely been
Father!
around here enough for me to at least give you a sub, brother. Yeah, let me double check.
It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away.
Come on now.
Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Alright.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me!
And yep, I'm showing 64, Jay.
Father? Father,
That's
help
what
me!
that's what it looks like.
Sean. S923.
Right there,
recall
anyway.
Code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's
No,
start
I got
new.
some mods now. It was actually rather easy to get here.
I am
but-
Father.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Institute.
Let's go with this is insane.
This is insane.
I think that's what we
The
picked
degree
last
of
time
trauma you're
too. But
experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
let's do something sarcastic.
All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Let's take bullshit this time.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced
For
in
our character
Conway,
named Fuckface, we have to go with bullshit as an answer, I guess, right?
in the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant. But a
What's up, boss? How you
10-year-old
doing?
boy.
Welcome, welcome.
You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Let's say you were stolen.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
We never take you lost me. Let me take you lost me this time.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 1, an infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed.
Oh, I think
And
we're
so it
all
was my
doing
DNA
okay, boss.
that became
Good,
the
good.
basis of
Like I
the
said, it
synthetic organic.
got started a little late
Used to
today.
create
Just
every
couldn't get
human
my
like
butt
synth you
woken
see
up.
today.
But
I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths
I won't be
me,
able to. I might not be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a bit later.
Sean,
Because I guess we're getting together at my dad's tomorrow for my
really you.
brother's birthday.
It really is.
So
I know you must have
if
questions.
I do, it'll probably be about this time, 5 o'clock or something Eastern
Anything I can
time.
do to help you understand.
Your father.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Oh, that sucks, Bus. Sorry to hear that, man.
Kellogg.
Hopefully you
He
feel
worked for
better.
you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Fuck it, I've heard enough.
I think I've
Let's
heard
get
enough
on
for
with
now.
it.
Very well.
I'm gonna plug his phone in real quick. I'll be back in just a second.
Important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Just to let you guys know, I don't think we've discussed or anything, but I am going to go with the Institute route on this one, because when we're kind of wrapped up with some of this shit here, I want to try and do that whole, like, I want to see if I can play the entire story mission in one shot and see how long it takes.
I know you've been through so much.
So I think the Institute is the quickest ending, in my personal opinion.
Forgive me.
So I want to go through the Institute ending so I know
everything I'm sure you've seen above ground,
any kind of shortcuts I can maybe take.
More than a bit biased against us.
But
there
so
is much
this
to be done.
playthrough will have the Institute ending. With the other one, the one I had without the mods, when we go back to that, it'll
I'll do whatever
we'll
it
do
takes.
the railroad ending.
It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Alrighty. We're good. Let's just get on with it. Hey, John O'Connor. Yes, there is 4 endings to this game. There is, in fact, 4 endings to this game. Like I said, so if we do the Institute with this, the Railroad with one of this, I guess next time at Sanctuary, I'll save this like a few times. And then we can always, like, at least start from whatever point this is, and we'll do the
If you ask me,
Brotherhood
built pretty well.
I can't argue
and
with that.
Minutemen endings.
Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go.
This is one of the chicks we need to talk to
Unit,
right
you can
here.
return to duty.
But yeah, that way we can at least say we've done all the
Thanks again.
Of course.
the endings.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well,
I am. Yes,
I'm
at least I think
Alan
so,
Fillmore.
anyway.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Let's go with avenge my husband.
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Okay, we actually need to put this quest so we've got some markers on these mofos. Okay. Yeah, let's do this level up real quick, I guess. Now, this is, all of these are at 10. So, what was the one that we had to get to level 50 for? Lone Wanderer 4. 25 more action points. Yes, we will be taking that. Okay. Now here we got to get Virgil Serum. And see, if we were role-playing and we were going with the Institute, we would probably go kill Virgil for taking off from the Institute.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
That's it.
Death claws, wouldn't you know it? Okay. Let's go get Virgil Serum. Get on with this tour. You should have a holotape floating around somewhere here too, I think. We'll just take it. We got plenty of shit, so we don't really need to loot anything. I did actually hear somebody mention that the other day, and I was wondering if they're talking about the like Godzilla-sized Deathclaw, or if they actually have Godzilla for this. Because I have the mod that gives you the quest to go after the Godzilla-sized Deathclaw, and it seems to me like it's called Gojira or something along those lines. But yeah, I mean, because now that was the one though that I have a problem with, because everything's fine up until you end it. You go to the Cambridge police station, and he's right outside the Cambridge police station, and I shot him twice with my Gauss rifle, and he disappeared. It's actually Godzilla. Okay, I might have to look for that then. We'll see if we can. I'll see if I can find it. But man, it sucks because the PlayStation 4 mods are so freaking limited. Like, they have nowhere near the same mods that the PC gamers do. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, I usually do bring Virgil his serum. But again, that's because I've been through this a lot, so it's kind of in my head too. It is real easy to forget to do that. As a matter of fact, I think with the Jazzy J playthrough, I think we did kind of forget. I did remember to do it, but
it's hard to stand out when you're
I did eventually remember to do it, but I did kind of forget to bring him the serum.
Dr. Carl
We got to him beforehand, though.
With our genetically engineered crops.
Doctor?
Welcome.
Man, whatever, dude. I don't want to hear about your fucking crops.
Dr. Clayton Holden.
Trying to do a mission here.
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
But yeah, we'll do that as soon as we get out of here.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine.
Well,
We've even started
somebody asked that yesterday. I'm not sure if it was you or somebody asked that yesterday if I had God mode on, and I was like, man, with all these mods and my experience with the game, I'm kind of in God mode, but...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Sure, what the hell?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Let's ask about the gorillas. Fuck it.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers.
Thank you, John.
So
Thank
now
you.
we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
But, the thing is, that's why I kind of want to do my little playthrough of the game, so to speak, because, like, the guy that actually has the Guinness record or whatever for beating this game, that Bubbles Del Fuego dude, I mean, it's really cool that he did it the way he did it, and believe me, man, these guys had to have busted their ass to find that out. But they use a lot of glitches and all that stuff or whatever, and, like, you know, they exploit a lot of glitches and stuff in the game. I want to see how long it'll take to get exactly through the game if you're literally playing the game. And hi, Papa. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. But, you know, that's the thing, dude. I mean, that's why the way I kind of would like to do it without the mods also. But I think, like I said, in a way, the mods that I'm using are all mods that with the game before that, we have all the shit that the mods gave us. We just basically kind of cut out some time because I started with everything. You know what I mean? So, guess it doesn't really matter what order we do these in this time. So in a way, I'm just kind of shortening the process of getting all those OP weapons and having to decide where to put perk points and stuff like that. I mean, I'm literally just starting out with everything.
She's been at it for about 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Get those? And since we're going with the Institute, we will actually use these synth relay grenades. Yo ho, give me my
Doctor?
teleportation
You.
shit.
You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do.
I'm
While
sure
I'm
you
sure
do.
Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Hey Corey, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go with that's insulting. Let's like straight out call her out and say that's insulting.
Well, that's insulting. I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget.
Good.
Let me see that.
I said I got a little bit of a late start today because I couldn't get woke up again, but
Father's orders. You're to be given full access with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sure that will come in handy. Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance
And that's the other thing about the run is I'm thinking too, like, he did it on very easy.
If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you.
I'm kind of thinking about trying to see if I could do it on very hard I don't necessarily want to go survival, but
I'd like a
get a
progress
progress
report
report.
on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've
But
shifted
yeah, I
resources
mean, I kind of
off
would like to
other projects
see
like the child
literally
center
just
to
how
focus on
long it
phase
would
3.
take to get
I'm
through
hoping
the
that the
main
above-ground
story
efforts are
mission
successful. I understand
of
those
this
depend
game.
heavily on you.
Like, I won't do any other missions outside of the main story mission. Just want to see literally if we start at Vault 111 and go straight through the game. And with those mods, like I said, I don't think the very hard difficulty is going to matter much. I mean, I'll just use probably more ammunition. Because with these OP-ass guns, man, I'm really not afraid of anything in this frickin' game. Except them stupid cave crickets in Nuka World. Those son of a bitches always still suck. But with these OP weapons, they're actually not as bad as they used to be. But,
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
hey, you have fun arguing over there. Let's get this out of here.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together?
What now?
They're
Always
dragging
be
their feet
vigilant.
on the targeting
We
package
have
upgrades
many
I asked
enemies.
for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results.
We're all
and they will
looking
this
forward to
time as
working
well.
with you.
You'll see. If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Like any machine,
Hi, Doc.
synth can
So-
malfunction.
Yeah, you guys cut
There
this
you are.
off. You can continue this
Justin
later.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Despite your
I finally
relation
did
to
get
Father,
him. It took me a
You're
while.
a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any...
But I did actually finally, like with that Jazzy J playthrough, I
Don't
did
you trust
actually
me?
I'll
finally
be honest.
platinum this game.
You're an outsider.
The first outsider. to
Because
be
the
allowed
only
access
ones I
to
really
the
needed
in quite a long time.
were the ones going the raider
There's little
route from
precedent
Nuka
for this
World, like
situation,
establishing 8
It's only natural
settlements
to
with
take
raiders
extra
and
precautions.
completing
It's
2 of the
nothing
missions you
personal.
can only do if you
I
go
assure
the
you.
raider route in
Now,
Nuka
Father has
World.
asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention.
But a
primary
lot of them too,
responsibility
it relies
is the
on
recovery
you
of
going
escaped
through
synths
all
that are
4
hiding
endings in a
within the
way to
population
get some of the
service.
trophies. Because you won't get certain missions unless you take a certain path in the game. So it is meant to
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not
take a
want.
bit.
They might
but-
look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth.
I don't
assigned
know
to
that
operate
any
on
of them were
surface.
specifically
Coursers hunt down and
hard
reclaim synths
to
that
get,
have
but the
escaped
one
the
that was most like
They are
kind
highly
of
self-sufficient,
time-consuming
trained in
and
combat,
painstaking
operation, and tracking.
is if you have the
In a
Nuka
word,
World DLC, you have to turn in
But I gather you know
100,000
since you've encountered
tickets at the arcade.
In fact,
Which
I'd
took
very
me
much
an
like to know
hour
how you
or
defeat
so because I just took spray and pray to the bandit roundup, and if you just take one shot with spray and pray, it knocks out all the targets on there. So that's how I was getting close to 1,000
I'm no stranger to combat.
per deal, but that still meant I had to do it 100 times or so to get that many tickets. But that was the most painstakingly hard one. But I thought that getting the 8 raider settlements in the Commonwealth was going to be the hardest one to get, because it's the last one that I did get.
I'd
But
like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
it
once
totally,
a Courser has located a rogue synth,
turned out not only to be easier than I expected it to be, because I had the great mentas and I just talked with people in getting off their land, but it turned out to be super cool because, as I've mentioned 1,000 times, I hate doing the fucking settlement quests because they're such a pain in the ass. When you set up a settlement with raiders and you keep them happy or whatever, and you put a tribute chest out there, when you get to the 8 things, you can put a tribute chest in each one. Every week you go back and that tribute chest is full of stuff that you could sell. So like if we didn't have all the money that I had in this game from the mods, like literally you could rack up plenty of cool weapons and a ton of shit worth money from those tribute chests every week.
Remarkable.
Alright, now I guess since some of you wasn't here, I'll do this again, but this is just a little bit of the lore here. This is basically what tells you that McDonough, Mayor McDonough from the city, from the Diamond City, is a synth. Okay, no, that's not the one. God damn it. Infiltrator unit, McDonough. I'll leave this up here to read for a second. Oh man, yeah. So you did actually get that? Because I literally had to watch a video because basically, I guess I can talk through it. But yeah, the easiest way to get that 100% happiness in a settlement, you are right. That was kind of the hardest one until I watched a video on how to do it. But literally, if you take one person and you put them at the Red Rocket Station, you scrap everything at the Red Rocket Station, you set up one bed, and you throw like 30 purified waters and like, say, 30 days worth of food in there. You basically put one guy there, you put like the bar or something there, one of the bars there, and basically you assign him to the bar. Then all you got to do is wait. I waited probably something like a half hour or something like that, but with just the one person there and that bar and a bed and water in the workbench, literally it did eventually get up to 100, because the closest I ever got on my own before watching that video was 96. I got the Starlight Drive-In settlement up to 96, and it just stalled out there. And another thing about the happiness thing is technically you have to be at the settlement for the happiness to be going up. A lot of people don't know that, and it's not really overly explained to anybody, but you have to be at the settlement for the happiness to be going up. So, but yes, that trophy was a little bit of a pain in the ass. But once I watched that video on it, it was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, doing it was easy, but yeah, if you're trying to do that on your own, it is a bitch. But okay, so from here, we know that McDonough is a send to Diamond City. We go to this terminal over here, which we need to loot all this crap anyway, I guess. I don't know, again. Oh, electromagnetic cartridge is awesome. I am just a little OCD about the looting thing, so. As you all have called me, I am Mr. Pick Up Everything. Yeah, McDonut, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. And a list of informants. This is kind of what we really want to see here. And now this list changed at least a little bit, but Tommy Lonigan, the owner of the Combat Zone, which we have not done that because that's how you start Kate's story. We could go do that too, I guess, at some point if anybody wants to. But Tommy Lonigan, he's a Institute informant. Trash Can Carla, Doc Weathers, AJ the chem dealer, Morawski the chem dealer, chem supplier, in Good Neighbor, Lucas Miller, and Henry Cook, the barkeep in Diamond City, which he has a quest of his own too, which we should do because it does end up with, if you basically just, in true Fallout fashion, if you kill everybody, you get like 50 of like 5 different kinds of drugs, like Jet and Psycho and Buff Out and shit. You get like 50 of each. But I think if you go the other route, which I've never really done because I usually just kill everybody, but if you go the other route, you have to split them with those guys. But that's what takes you to the 4-leaf fishing plant or whatever. That's the quest that leads you to that location. Because that's where the main base of that drug lab is.
Can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen.
All right, now was that everybody, or do we? Yeah, we got to go talk to Father. Okay, so we're good. Yes, open the door. I really meant that when I pushed the button. I did. I swear.
Subject identified.
Okay, so it looks like Father's probably a couple hallways, or
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Yeah, he's up there.
Don't
Okay.
recharge unless your primary levels patch your navigation software. Do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths.
Can't go that way. Hey,
now that
Dad,
you've had
son.
a chance to see the
How you
institute
doing?
firsthand, what do you think?
It's
We've got
amazing.
technology here that I never dreamed.
Fucking
possible.
amazing.
It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Sarcastic.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named
Basically the same thing. There's nothing
The
super
Raiders have
gender
taken many
specific,
innocent lives.
really.
I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join
I mean, the
him
only
and reclaim
thing
that synth.
truly gender specific in this game. Oh, it's just, like I said, it's basically the same thing. It's just your husband over there instead of your wife over there, for the most part, you know. But it's literally you go through the exact same animations.
Sure,
Sarcastic
sure.
again.
We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy, but I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving.
But yeah,
Many people
because the only
are
truly
injured,
gender
and a
specific
delay
parts
could
to this are like, in the beginning, you're always a dude walking on the beach when you're telling the story about how your grandfather was in the war and blah, blah, blah. And, like, if you're a dude, you get one perk, and if you're a chick, you get the Black Widow perk or whatever. But other than that, most of the stuff is the same, whether you're a dude or a chick. It might matter, too, because with some of the perks, you get, like, a certain number of damage against the opposite sex. So depending on what mission you're doing, it, you know, sometimes you're going against all male dudes. So if you've got something that boosts your damage against the opposite sex, it's definitely good to be a chick because you get more damage out of your weapons. But, yeah, I do honestly think they sort of did a halfway decent job, though, of keeping this non-gender specific in a way. Do you have anything of
As the
any serious
Institute's requisition
significance?
vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
That's
How may I
awesome.
assist
Let's see
you
what you
today?
got.
I've
See
got
what
a
you
few minutes to browse.
See what you got. $17, $30. And what does our chest piece do? We got the Black Ops chest piece. Our chest is 34, but ours does strength and endurance, though. I ain't too worried about that energy resistance. Experiment 18A. You know what? Let's buy this just for the shits and giggles of it. Fuck it. We're rich. What the hell? Alright, let's get out of here. So we need to go meet that synth, I think. Over by Libertalia, which we definitely haven't discovered either. Shit. You know, you think after all this crap I would start discovering some of these locations, but I guess we'll trek it from Finch Farm. Fuck it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, Papa. I definitely can understand that. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's certain I used to kind of get so crazy with character creations because I did want everything to be so perfect. And then after a while, I just kind of just said, fuck it, man, just go. Take this, go. Let's take this, go. Hey, Diego, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. All right. Yeah, I mean, you know, you definitely want some bit of you in the character, you know? I mean, because, my God, I mean, they've literally got it to where you can, like, change nose bones and cheekbones and shit or whatever. So, I mean, you know, you definitely want to take advantage of some of that, for sure. I was gonna say, I thought there was something glowing over there. Alright, now, since we got the OP character, we can go take on all these Mirelurks over here on this bridge. Right, right. Alright, now he is not the only one of these. There you are. Cool, yep, we'll be here, Papa. Yeah, I've heard that. I've actually heard a lot of people are like not incredibly happy with Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, because I totally love watching people play the Mass Effect stuff. I haven't really played any of them myself. But yeah, I mean, I literally have heard all sorts of weird stuff about the Mass Effect Andromeda thing. And I don't know, and I heard a lot of them were like having weird, because either they were having like weird ass glitches with them. But yeah, but like a lot of the characters do seriously look weird. That's the nicest way that I'm going to put it, is a lot of the characters do look weird. Alright, do we want to just swim for this? Oh shit, here. I'm all fucking around looking through my scope. There's a Mirelurk here. Well, let's go ahead and take the bridge, I guess. Fuck it. Damn, another one? Alright. Huh. this is where a jetpack would really have come in handy. This is definitely one of those one-way bridges, so we got to do some swimming here, apparently.
Threat analysis. Hello. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Oh, hey, we got a Deathclaw here too. Oh no, a Mirelurk Colonel, I guess. Hey, wait, whoa, where are you going? I say, I thought your boy was starting to run away there. What's up, Choo Choo? How you doing, brother? But yeah, and see now, if we had PC, like Journeyman John, like has armor that has a jetpack on it without having to have power armor on, I totally want that mod too, because I'd like to have a jetpack without it. But man, like I said, just using that cloak of levitation, a lot of times you'll fly up in the air, and then when you come down, you take fucking damage. Okay, alright, now we're headed the right way. So we should have some robots over here to fuck with. Well, I did in fact talk to somebody today that confirmed for me. Oh shit, wait. They did confirm for me that I can stream Xbox games without a capture card. I just have to use the Windows 10 app on my computer. So if I get that figured out, I can stream Doom, because I have Doom, but it's for Xbox One. And I do like Doom. I'm not any better at it than I am at Battlefield, but I do like playing it.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Where you at? Hurry up and get somewhere where I can shoot you.
Resetting threat level.
How are you? Here, reset your threat level to this. There's your freaking threat level. I'm ready to have my ass kicked, Mr. Gutsy Dude. Where you at? There you are. Oh, yes. I am definitely putting that Idiot Savant perk on all my characters. I really don't care if it even does anything. I just love that giggle laugh that pops up. Okay. Oh, whoa. Something in there had something. There we go. Let's reload this. We should be okay for a minute. There might be some dogs and raiders here. Possibly. The Brotherhood is definitely shooting at something, so. Legendary. Where'd he go? There you are. And a level up for the legendary.
Please help. I don't want to die. Quiet, Sam. You're not talking to me.
What do we got? Reduces damage while standing still and not moving. Now you see, this would actually be okay armor for me to do. Yes, I am actually a pretty good medic, dude. I am actually a good medic. But this would be good armor for me to use at some point or other, because I do usually when I'm shooting people just stand still. I'm not always moving. But, alright. Where's this other douchebag? There you are. Can we get a grenade up in here?
How much you got left in you?
Oh, well, he was nice enough to come outside for us. Okay. That'll work. Over at the police station.
Please help me. I don't want to die. No more from you. You're not replacing me.
Oh wow, the arts are in here.
Please help me. I don't want to die.
Yes.
Shut your mouth, or I swear I'll shut up. You call this? Someone, please. Help. This thing is gonna kill me. Please. You gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick. We got 8 people watching. Should I pick the dude on the left or the dude on the right? Because one of these two guys is a synth. These guys are both named Art. So, which one should I shoot and which one should I leave alive? And we'll see if you guys can guess which one the synth is. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. It's in the top 15. My medic score is in the top 15%. Damn, could you imagine if I'd have been playing it all this time with you guys? Alright, so that's 1 for the one on the ground being a synth, 1 for one on the left. And because this does change, because I have shot the guy on the ground and he's been the synth, and I've shot the guy on the ground and he's not been a synth, but let's go with this interrogation here.
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. And
there went the vertibird.
Look, this guy knows I'm a synth. So just help me take care of him, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
All right, so for once we passed the speech check. So I guess if we're going with the Institute, we should theoretically keep the synth alive. Let's attack the accuser.
You're not the one that's going to die here.
Oh, thank God. Damn it, I'll kill you both! Oh, no.
Alright, so we just kept the synth Art alive then. The first time I went through, yes, it was I was just like, what the fuck? It was actually a really nice plot twist to find out that the dude was your kid. Alright, now, the Brotherhood's all dead, so hopefully Junior here, because there's a lot of times I come here for this quest, and when the Brotherhood dudes are out here, he spends half his time fighting them. Alright, let's go attack some raiders.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just
hello, Angelina. Welcome. Lovely to see you.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
All right, now. take anybody out early. Come on. Damn it. It's not gonna let me shoot through there, is it? Sons of bitches. Alright then, I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's at least take out the spotlight here, though. Where the hell is it? There it is. It's in there.
What the hell was that?
It was, this.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, he's got electromagnetic cartridges? What's up with that? Nice.
Come on, girl.
Damn it. I know we can at least get one more whiskey here, but I kind of wish all this damn bourbon and shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you will wait your turn. What? Hey. That's enough of that.
You feel that? It's called fear.
When will they learn?
You son of a bitch, will you just die? No, not him.
Wait, did you?
Okay. I hate navigating this damn place.
Still kicking?
There's no way we're hitting her from here in bats anyway. Onward. Alright, there is, yes, they're actually sending the cable car over for me. How nice of them. Now, first things first, though, there is a couple motherfuckers we want taken out here. You, specifically.
Nothing there now.
Alright, well, hopefully we can deal with this when we get over there.
Hearing shit. Only a fucking coward hides.
No, only somebody that doesn't want to get blown up with your frickin' fat man dies.
Well, I know you're here.
That's the way we gotta go up.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Oh, is somebody down? Huh.
Turn up.
Who?
Sign of them now.
Oh!
The combat armor. No, nothing. Okay. Oh, that's you. Damn, I almost shot you, bud. You better be careful here. Oh, let's get this shot. That is all of them, is it not? No, apparently not. Okay. That's kind of a tough call. I would probably say Fallout 4's. Yes. Just because it seems personally to me that Fallout 4's VATS is just a little more forgiving. And you didn't have like the Blitz perk in Fallout 3. So like, you know, your melee stuff was not quite as good as it is in here. Dude, you need to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, back up. Douche. Okay, now. Alright, there's one whiskey. Two whiskeys. Nice. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and drop an autosave here. We'll get one walking in the door anyway, but let's do this just to be safe. Haha. Okay. So now I think Junior's going to talk to us for a minute.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I am listening.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What are you doing, Catbutt?
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
What are you doing? Alright. Let's grab what we can from here, I guess. Fuck it. Might as well just take all this crap. Alright, where's the shotgun? Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Standard receiver, ported shielded barrel, full stock, drum mag, front sight ring, and no muzzle. Yeah, this, like I said, this basically, I guess that's French for the terrible shotgun. This is a very aptly named gun, because this thing, like, you shoot this bad boy and it's like pow, pow. Like, you can't get a good pop, pop, pop with it. But it's a unique weapon, so we'll take it. Let's take a look around, see if there's any more whiskey, maybe. There's beer. Pop this.
Sweet.
Alright. Let's go reclaim us a sin. Ah, there's the whiskey. I knew there was a whiskey in here somewhere.
Got it.
Onward. You're such a silly boy.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like
Institute.
me.
So,
Made it to the
tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Just use the frickin'
D592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel.
And you die.
Take them out.
Hostiles nearby.
And you die.
It's work, man.
I guess that's it.
I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
All right. Ooh, binoculars has 3. So maybe it's if it's the ERS, stranglers is probably our only thing. So
Got it.
nice. All right, now why does that look like there's a magazine over here? There is, excellent.
Bingo.
Cool. Well, we'll grab that then. A little bit harder to detect now. And that is the island. Let's go. We'll go discover a couple of these locations here on the island, just so if we have to fast travel back to them later, we can. That was a pretty big leap for being in the water. I'm not complaining because I didn't want to swim all the way around, but that was a pretty damn big leap for being in the water. Oh, look, and more Brotherhood. Okay, so that's Libertalia. Should be some hope flowers over here. Hey. Fuck off. Sentinel's baseball bat. Nice. Damn, that just as a regular wood bat does 166 damage, dude. Alright. Let's get these ones down here. I think has the key to upstairs. Might as well clear this place out of the ghouls.
That's it.
Alright. Oh, one more out here apparently. You cat, what are you doing, you silly butt? Handmade automatic rifle. That's kind of cool. Take it all. Take it all. That's my problem solver. That's just basically my standard kind of shooting gun. If we go up against big stuff, I bust out the Gauss rifle, but where are we at? Oh, no, I'm for that. So we'll go kill us another Mirelurk Queen. And possibly some super mutants on the way through. But let's go ahead and set this up. And as usual, we're getting the internet quality not being good enough. What a big fucking surprise, but we'll go with it. Yeah, oh shit, dude. It's a good thing you said something. Yes, we'll go do that. As soon as I kill this Mirelurk Queen, we will go do that. I do. You are right. But yep, of course now, that's a perfect example of how easy it is to do, right? And as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to fuck with this place because we don't even really need it. Nobody's here, so We'll kill this Mirelurk Queen real quick, and then we'll get off to Virgil. Is that Rust Devils? Yes, it is. Cool. Yeah, no shit, dude. Okay, yep, come on, let's go ahead and kill this Mirelurk Queen, and then we'll at least have we'll have this place to fast travel back to, at least if we need to. So, alright, Mirelurk Queen's usually somewhere over here. Where you at, big girl? Alrighty. Now, I don't think it's going to let us fast travel because there's a bunch of loose Mirelurks over here too. I don't think it's going to let us fast travel from right there anyway, so. Now, there's usually some Brotherhood in there that's who the Rust Devils were fighting with. I don't know who they were fighting with this time, but. Okay. That I believe that's a miscellaneous quest, I think. Yep. Let's go ahead and level up real quick. I don't know where we're putting this. I think most of the stuff was down here. Rad damage will now begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the process. Fuck it, let's go with that. Looks as good as anything, I think. We are getting down to where we don't have any place to put these perk points. And this is, you can now save 4 critical things. See, now that'd be a good one to do, but every time I freaking use a critical, the other perk kicks in and we get our critical back. We've got 3 slots there, but okay, but so there's critical banker. We can get the last strong back. Night person. Scrapper. Aqua girl. Attack dog, mysterious stranger. So it looks like what we got about 5, 6 perks or whatever we can still put in here. Let's get that auto save. And let us go see Virgil. I am really glad you said something about that, though. Motherfucker. I'll tell you, buddy, I gotta fuck up your world here because I gotta get up and get something to drink. Let's get that going on. This one. Alright, well, according to this, it still says the stream is good, so hopefully we won't have any problems. Here you go, Virgil.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
You know we gotta go sarcastic.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
Nope, I couldn't find any.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Alright, now this is going to be another deal where he's going to put it together and shoot himself, and we have to come back a week later.
Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Big time. And well, in his mind, he gets to not be a super mutant anymore.
There we go.
So we literally did just kind of save his ass, so to speak.
And now, we wait.
It'll work. Here, give me a
Don't
sec.
worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, we got to okay, so we got to wait a week. It'll prompt us to come back here. Alright. I don't think there's much else over here. We can return to Father, I guess. So we can. I'm going to probably try and go ahead and get a lot of this Institute shit out of the way today. It is very possible. I'll tell you what, no, let's go give this to Sturgis real quick since we're in the Commonwealth. We can go defend Abernathy Farm, I guess. We do need to remember this painting the town when I go back to do whatever the radio station thing is at Diamond City. Father's going to send us to Diamond City. But alright, let's go to Sanctuary and give Sturgis his holotape, I guess. On this one, like I said, I am going to take... what, can I not fast travel from here? Oh wait, no, because I'm inside. That's why. But on this playthrough, I'm going to take the Institute route, because when we get all done here, I'm going to make a couple saves, and then I'll start it over again, and we can pretty much do all 4 endings. This specific one, though, is going to be the Institute ending, because here, I don't know, sometime within the next week, I want to literally do... I don't want to call it a speed run, but I want to start out the game with all these mods or whatever and see basically exactly how long it takes us to get through just the main quest. Like, that's all I'm going to do is just the main quest missions. And with the character maxed out, let's see exactly how much time that takes if you have a maxed out character. And just basically, I want to see how long it takes to get through just the main story of the game. So, and to me, in my personal opinion, the Institute ending is kind of the quickest route to getting to the end of the game, so to speak.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
But, so, yeah, so this playthrough, we will get the other one. I still have that playthrough, though, with, the other shit save, though, that we're going to do the railroad ending with. And then if I, oh, come on. Okay. And then, yeah, we can go through that. Because most of these mods won't really affect that game. Even if I leave the mods on, they won't really affect that game. Other than I'll have unlimited carry weight, which is nice. So. Well, you just answered that question. I am smoking because it is bad for me. That's why I do a lot of shit. Bows. It's that. That's ours. Oh wait, no, we have Kellogg's pistol, I think, so. We do have Kellogg's pistol, right? Yes, okay, so that's our 44. Alright, we'll put all this combat armor down. It's PS4. PS4. I kind of wish I could have the PC version though, because the PC version has shitloads of mods that add like whole new quest lines and shit to the frickin' game. The PS4 is real limited on the mods you can use. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for right now is the PS4 version. Because I know damn well my computer ain't going to run this game. It may run some games, but it definitely ain't going to run this game. Okay, where the fuck is Sturgis?
Humans should fight more.
Shut up, Strong. Nobody cares. Come on.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
There, Sturgis. Hey, here's tape.
Hey.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
I was going to say, I guess I answered that question for you, huh?
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
It's, yeah, because the PlayStation camera mic is picking up the TV. I can probably drop that down a touch and it won't echo so much. But yeah, because the camera sits right here, about 2 feet in front of where my hand is, and the TV's over there. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. There could be some connection there, Jay. There totally could be some connection there. But yeah, let me see if he does it or not. We'll sit here and watch him for a minute. Because usually, like, you can kind of tell the synth settlers. I don't know if you guys saw me say that. It's in the description. It's all capital letters, Jimbo, and either _19 or space 19. They're both the same on Xbox or whatever. And I don't know what song that is. Alright, well apparently he's not going to do it. But yeah, we'll catch him doing it eventually. But yeah, there's a point where I was going to say, yeah, because I don't know. I don't know if it won't start. Okay, now we got to go back to Father. Oh, wait, no, we said we were going to go here, too. Let's go defend Abernathy Farm real quick. But yeah, that's pretty wild. I don't really know. Is it just not reading the disc, or? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it might be updating or something, bro. If you haven't played it in a while, it's had a lot of updates, so maybe it's just got to update, possibly.
Blake.
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Yes, I am.
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back.
Yeah, I mean, because especially if it's an update of some sort, it won't start until it's installed at least a certain amount. Oh, wow, there's a Brahmin. And a Minuteman, okay. Come on. Alright, that's missile turrets over there. Damn it.
Something's out there.
Don't think I won't hurt you.
Come get you some of that. Oh, that took care of that real quick, didn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and get them a little bit more over here, I guess. Just gotta put the generator. Alright, they should have plenty of fucking defense now. They should be all good. Alright, cool. Yep, alright, so yeah. Let's go talk to Junior here at the inside. Oh, of course, he's outside. I suppose I should have known that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Awesome. Alright, so these motherfuckers should be set. And of course we have to talk to Preston to turn that quest in. Haha. You're back here, cool. Come on.
What do you need, General?
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
So close to going up another level here. But we should actually probably go up a level when we turn in this quest to Father. County Crossing. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. They'll probably just send us to their training yard. Okay, let's go talk to Father. Like I said, let's get this fucking Institute shit out of the way. Like I said, it might be cool. We'll see how long it takes. But man, I might be able to get through the whole Institute shit today, and we'll finish the main part of the game.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Okay, so now I think he's going to give us a please. All right, on. Thank you, Random. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know
you put stuff out random too, do you?
But I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
You put out videos or stream?
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like
I
trophies.
love it. Right on, Choo Choo.
Glad it's over.
Well,
I love this game, man. I do love this game.
We can at least take
this and Skyrim are probably my two favorite games.
But enough about that.
Like, out of everything, I think.
You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Well, here, let me, Oh, dude, yeah, I'm serious. Well, whether there's a site, there's a guy called Journeyman John. Yeah, dude, there's a guy named Journeyman John. He plays the PC version. Usually, whenever I get done streaming, it's usually only about an hour or so, and then he gets on and he streams the game on PC. He's got like every fucking mod available, man. I really would love for there to be that many fucking mods for PS4 to use. Because most of the ones on PS4 are just getting the OP weapons and, you know, you can do stuff. There are very few actual quest mods to do for PS4. I did that Cannibal in Concord yesterday, and that was one of the only ones I've got. And then there's a couple others that I've got, but the other one is the like Godzilla-sized Deathclaw, and he glitches out when I kill him.
Sir, we've had another.
And the other one is at Kellogg House, which I'm stuck on.
This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert.
Your quarters are just inside, man.
More rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Hey, Mike Check, how you been, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we gotta go to Bunker Hill. But since we haven't pissed anybody off and we did some railroad quests, this should be another fairly easy one. Nice, man. You went down to Mexico. That's pretty cool. I was kind of wondering why. I didn't think I'd seen you been posting or streaming lately. I was kind of wondering about that. Oh, we gotta go down, don't we?
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Right on, yeah. Like I said, I did wonder about that. But that's cool. Hopefully you had fun.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
You already know.
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds simple.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication.
Yeah, when I get done here, I'll probably request it. What name is it, though? Because I get a lot of those, and I don't necessarily take them unless I know they're coming.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
Yeah, what name
You'll
does
have
your
a
friend
contact
request
waiting for
number?
you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Okay, yeah, I can remember that. Okay, I guess so. We gotta go to Bunker Hill. Only this time, instead of killing the Courser, since we're going with the Institute, we'll reclaim the synths. Door's not supposed to be open. Okay, the other door is for the railroad if I want to go. Tell the railroad, I guess. But yeah, that door is not supposed to be open to Bunker Hill.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll bet you have.
Yeah. The line at the car wash, super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the
I
institute.
am, yeah.
Clear?
And I'm gonna try and actually see.
We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
I'm gonna see if I can't actually finish the main story today. Because we're just gonna go straight through the Institute quests and. Now, because I'm aligned with both these factions technically right now, we should just be able to stroll in here, snatch these synths, and get out. But yeah, I think we should be able to finish the main story today, man.
Who's there?
Help me, someone!
Hey folks, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, yeah. I do think I still have to shoot these fucking turrets. Oh, sorry about that. All right.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Reset
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
I've been talking to some friends about getting GTA 5
Please,
for PS4, just because a lot of my friends do have it, but I don't currently have it right now. I played it on the PS3 a little bit, but like not really long.
All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Alright, they're all yours, bub.
Scary.
Get out of the fucking way!
Huh?
Alright, so
Let's
it
do
sounds like
this.
it's battle out here, though.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Maybe not.
Should have just run.
See who all died out here, and we can scap up some cool shit.
Ain't my fight.
Nope, they're still fighting. Fusion cord, shotgun, Brotherhood of Steel shit. Hey, back up. You're getting in my way here.
Shit.
All right. Still in one piece.
Let's do this.
There should be some turrets.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Keep him off me! Shit!
Alrighty, well, we're out. See y'all later. Wait. Here. Later. Same guy. Yeah.
We're being surrounded.
I do not know, Mike Check. I have not heard anything about it being out. It seems like that's one I would have noticed too, being Marvel, because I am a little bit of a comic book fan. So I usually do pay attention to the Marvel stuff for sure. But I have not heard it. But I am sort of clueless anyway when it comes to shit being new. Check this. Okay. Cool. It looks like Journey to John is actually playing Skyrim right now. I don't know, if given that choice, I'd have to go with Galactus, man. I am kind of a big sort of Galactus fan, but alright. Now, where do we put that shit at Red Rocket? Yeah, let's go grab the power armor so we can get up. Deadpool or Galactus? I'd have to go with Galactus on that choice too, man. You know, I don't know, man. Deadpool's a pretty badass motherfucker, but Galactus actually eats planets, man. So that really would be a tough call, though, because supposedly Deadpool can't die. I guess Galactus, if he didn't eat worlds, would die. So, but yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Because like I said, Deadpool could basically win just because he can't die. Oh, Jesus, we got so many fucking random fusion cores here. Let's just go ahead and throw this 20 in here, I reckon. We still haven't beefed this shit up, so. I guess if we're taking this to use the jetpack, we gotta put a jetpack on it. Beef everything up. Hey, Mark, man, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. See, that's what I said originally, Mark, man. But I don't know, because Deadpool supposedly can't really die. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know what he would do to Galactus other than starve him of worlds. Because that's about the only way I know that Galactus could die, is if he doesn't eat planets, he eventually dies. But say? I do not lack for requirements. What would I be missing? Oh, this doesn't need to be repaired. That doesn't need to be repaired. Why are you fucking with me? I knew I had the shit. That's, dude, that was my saying on it. Because Galactus, like I said, Galactus is like, I mean, apparently if he eats planets, you have to figure Galactus' size alone. What is Deadpool going to do to him? That, you know, what would Deadpool do to Galactus that would even hurt him? Because Deadpool really just has regular guns. Now, where are we at on shit here? Okay, so even in power armor, our charisma's 10. 572 on those hit points. That's fucking nice. But those are still pretty fucking good stats, man. Fucking A. Alright. Off to CIT. We have to go to CIT, not the Institute. Now, Rhino versus Juggernaut, that would be a good fight. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's actually a sort of tough call, Rhino versus Juggernaut. Because they both actually got some pretty hefty charging skills. Where you at, Father? Where is he at? There he is.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Okay.
Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Alright, what do we got here? Not so bad. Let's go sarcastic, fuck it.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault.
Yeah, we're good. I'm heating up some coffee.
The Institute rescued
I'll still be pushing buttons here, though.
Really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Go sarcastic again, fuck it.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
What's up, Diego? We're having comic book discussion here.
You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have
Nothing
been
much other
strangers
than that in the
until
game.
now,
We
you
went
and
through
I.
Bunker Hill.
Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to follow me? And now I know the answer.
Okay, what do we got? I still love you. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that.
You need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed.
Huh? Was that in the comic books, Mike? Check.
I hope you
did they do that? Did they do Doomsday Earth Hulk in the comic books?
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Alright. So we're at the CIT ruins. Let me check on, we have Hangman's Alley, but I don't know if we did anything with it or not. Fuck it, we'll just take the power armor with us, I guess. Hey, Lava, I have got just some basic stuff. It's I have unlimited carry capacity. I put in the cheater's den, so I basically started the game with all the kick-ass weapons and combat armor from the vanilla game anyway. But yeah, I've done that. I've got a deal where using a jetpack doesn't use my AP. As far as like quests go, I've only got a Cannibal and Concord and a couple other little ones, the like Godzilla-sized Deathclaw and one called the Kellogg House, where there's supposed to be a bunker that you can get into that hasn't been touched since before the war. But yeah, most of them are just like giving me all the weapons, mods.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
I should actually get those listed so I could put them in the description like John does. Because there's really only about like 7 or 8 of them.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address
I have a deal that starts all your special stats at 10, but
the level of unrest
I put that in after we started the game. I think you have to start a new game to use that.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure.
It depends. With these, the cheaters den mod, it's super easy, so it kind of changes the game a little bit. But in the regular game, when I didn't have the mods, I hated settlement building because they don't even give you enough shit. Like, if you go to a place to defend it, you're supposed to build turrets, but there's not even enough shit in the thing to build but 1, maybe 2 turrets. So it's like, I think they should at least give you the basics to start out with. And
clear
yes,
that our
placing
safety needs to be
items
the
is
primary
really fucked,
concern going
so
forward. To that end,
because you are real
where we on
limited
phase 3?
as to what you can do. Like a
Sir,
perfect example
are you
is
sure this is the time to be
Merc Water
discussing?
construction
Given,
site. There's 2
well,
burned out buildings, and
considering
I
all
can't even
parties
scrap
present?
those 2 buildings to get them the fuck out of the way,
Have you heard
so I can
anything?
build the settlement that I want.
What's phase 3?
It's very important.
But so it definitely
Power is,
leaves something to be
as I'm sure
desired,
you've seen
though.
above
But
ground,
you can make some cool shit, but
I'm not talking about some abstract
they
concept of
definitely
control.
could have done
I
more
mean
with
real,
that.
tangible power. The kind that
Well,
keeps
but
the
see,
lights
when you
on.
get into some
With
of those
every
building
advance the
mods, so
Institute
those are the
makes,
ones that kind of
our
fuck
need
up
for
the game,
raw
though.
power
Because,
increases.
like, you can't
Many
scrap the
compromises
leaves
and
in Sanctuary
sacrifices
Hills.
have been made
If you
over
install
the
a mod,
years
you
to
can.
allow progress to continue.
But it, you know, you still have to.
In this world, I'm sure
It,
compromise
like, as
is
far as the
necessary.
game is concerned, those leaves are still
For
there.
far too long, we've
So
been
you can't
dependent
place
on
anything
others.
where you scrap those leaves
Our
at. You just scrap the
surroundings,
leaves to
that
make it
time
look
is
better.
over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear
Yeah,
reactor
yeah.
that can
I mean, I
provide
have
enough
seen
power to the
some good
Institute
shit
now
built.
and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
But usually they do them at like some of the bigger places.
Sounds like an
So
important
you've
step.
got room to actually work with.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready.
And I don't know, one of these
But
days I
recent
do need
tests
to
have
run you through
determined we
some
have
of
a
the
few
ones that I've
tasks
made
ahead
in the
of us.
other saves.
Thus, we come to phase 3, and to how you will help.
In the overall
Yes, Dr.
picture of things, I think the
Previously, we
PS4
would
is a
rely
little
on
bit better
co-op for
system,
above-ground
but
operations, yes.
they both have their advantages. Xbox is kind
Yes,
of cool because I
While I am not
should,
overly
once I
fond
get
of
it
putting
figured
my
out, be
own
able to
mother
play the Xbox games on my
She
computer
has proven
to
more than
stream.
capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
So
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren,
But
it is time. Please.
ever
As I'm
since
sure
they added
several
in the
of you
Vault
are
88
already
and the
aware,
Contraptions
I have
Workshop
been under Dr. Volker's
DLCs and
care
stuff
for
like
some
that,
time.
you've
sorry
kind of
this
got a
is
little bit better
difficult.
options. You've got some more
Our
options
best
that are actually
efforts
kind of
have
cool
failed.
as far as building goes.
Every experimental treatment we could devise.
Because if I
Has been
don't want to go
unsuccessful.
out and find certain armor, like I could just build a machine to
I'm sorry
build
to say I
combat
am
armor, or I could
Please,
build a machine
everyone,
to build certain
please.
weapons and shit.
I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you. But we're running out
And
of
no,
time.
I haven't tried remote play myself on PS4.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work.
I tried that share play once,
I
but
see.
the guy that
We
wanted
can
me to
talk
share
more
with him was in
later.
Jamaica and it wouldn't hook up with
Right
it,
now,
so
the future
it
of
just
the
kept
Institute
telling me
is at
the
stake.
internet wasn't
The
sufficient.
Institute cannot survive
So I've
without
never got to
leadership.
do anything like that.
The Directorate must continue to govern with the
What's
best
up,
interest
Psychotic
of all.
Genius? How you doing, brother?
To that end,
Good to see you.
I
Good
am
to see
naming
you.
my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Well, get on it then.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do it.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like
Right
you to
on.
take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us.
But yeah, I thought, because I seen you wasn't streaming when I tried to call you, I figured, maybe he just slept late or he's doing something. Come here, you.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey.
Dr. Fillmore. Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told. Absolutely. All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Oh, no shit, dude. Yeah. Dude, we've had a lot of rain up this way, dude. That's for sure.
Consider it done. I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you. Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company. Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's
so that's
no
why I think, like I said, I think if we start, that's what my curiosity is obviously if we did just the game without the mods, it would take us a shitload longer to get through the game because we would have to go fuck around with finding materials for certain shit, and there'd be all sorts of fetch quests we gotta do. If we actually start the game with the mods and have everything maxed out and have everything we need to do shit, I literally want to see how long it takes to get through the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I know, I, you know, obviously it seems so sort of stereotypical or whatever, but, like, do you guys get a lot of rain in the UK? Is it, like, always rainy over there? Like, all the people I know from Scotland are talking about how it's always kind of rainy over there and stuff or whatever. But
we don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
open it, I guess. Yeah, that though, to be honest with you, I'm not sure about that because your boy uses all those glitches and all that shit or whatever, and when they did that 49 minutes, they're not counting the time for the load screens. Like, they stop the clock when the load screens are going on, so they're only counting physical gameplay, so to speak. So I don't know, whereas I think it's fucking awesome that Bubbles Del Fuego did that, and it's really interesting the way that he did it, because he found like all the glitches in the fucking game. But I don't know, man. I mean, to me, something just seems like that wasn't really beating the game. You know, I don't, it's hard for me to get in the mindset that the way they did that was just, you know, that was like, it's hard for me to get in the mindset that they actually beat the game. They didn't technically beat the game, they broke the game and took advantage of it, so to speak. But all right, and now we are enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel, so but yeah, and I did just watch, I don't know if it was that one, but I did just watch one of those. I think it was the 49-minute one that I just watched the other day. Because I watched one where it took him like an hour and 9 minutes to beat it. He did it for like a charity or something. And then like 2 nights ago, literally just 2 nights ago, I found the one where he did it in 49 minutes and watched it. But yeah, it's pretty weird though, because like they'll drop something and use an item to like scale up a wall, and somehow or other that allows them to glitch into the stuff or whatever. He was in Fort Hagen doing the Kellogg part, and like he literally went up and glitched through the wall and was running around like inside the walls and shit, dude.
Here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
It was pretty hardcore.
What was that?
Over here.
Oh yeah, come on, Knight. I got some power armor too, buddy. What about that? Now, where was that dude with the power armor? Because there were some caps that blew out of this guy. There we go. Nothing all that important, I guess. Right? That actually would be cool too. I usually, yeah, this one I don't mind so much because she, unlike a lot of other followers, don't necessarily get in your way, and it's only really a quick quest that you're doing. But yeah, honestly, I never have actually tried that. I've never really had the speech check thing. I don't know if it's a speech check or not yet to do, but
we'll have to search the rest.
Yeah, I've often thought about leaving Allie behind, but I've never had any trouble getting her out of there alive, so. Okay, we got what we need.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Yes, let us hope that, for sure. But in the meantime, get the fuck in the elevator and let's go. Oh, hell no, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I never really thought about that, because in a way, like I said, I've never really had any trouble getting her out of there alive. But, yeah, I usually am very against taking followers with me anywhere. Like, the only one I can usually tolerate is dog meat. A lot of times I'll only take dog meat, really, if I'm going to need them to carry shit. That's a very strong point, Lava. That is definitely a very strong point. Don't even bother.
Surprise yourself. Fan out. Over here. Got you. Intruder alert.
Ooh, there's a legendary. Hopefully we can remember what floor he's on and find him. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. I think, yeah, we might be able to.
For the Brotherhood.
Boy, these 7.62 damage do a lot of damage. These 7.62 bullets do a lot of damage, huh? Dude, that son of a bitch fart. So, yes, I think this is where the elevator stops, and we have to restart it again. So, let's go see if we can find him here. Oh, hey. First of all, you need to chill. Calm the fuck down here, big boy. Okay, that's Allie. Where's she shooting at? Let's go see if we can find that legendary real quick. Is this him? Yes, it is. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to trek through this whole building looking for a frickin' freezing machete. You tell him, Cat. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, not this room. Got to go this way. I think this just takes us to the elevator. No, actually, I'm like, oh, come on now. Yes, totally. Come on, are you coming? But okay. Oh, you bastard.
That might do it. That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Is it this way we gotta go?
Intruder alert.
Oh, cool. We got our strength bobblehead right here.
Can't feel life. No.
Bingo.
Excellent. And you know what? I ain't no moving fucking around with all this.
Area sweep, now! Nice try. Stay with me.
Oh, will you hold on? Oh, we got another legendary.
Not gonna make it.
Huh. Hello, Dante. Welcome.
Must have been nothing.
Leave no survivors.
Okay, so we should be alright though.
Lost visual.
We'll just let the synths take care of them when we get back up here, I guess. We're good. Now the thing is, I don't think I have any bottle cap mines, so we might actually have to take on the Sentry Bot and the Assaultrons, maybe. But
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Do we have any bottle cap mines? 2. I do not think that there is a demonstration here. So let's go ahead and use those for these guys. Cool. I put down an invisible bottle cap mine. Because there is no chemistry station, right? Nothing. All just computer shit. Fuck it. We're good.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels
Now
of
settling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Must be an old security
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Guess we took care of the sentry bot. Sounds like the 2 bottle cap mines took care of the assaultrons. We got you. There's the other bottle cap mine taking care of the other assaultron. Nice. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Another level up. A rapid automatic radium rifle. Okay. Give me the caps back. Oh, come on, there we go. Really? Fuck it. We're out.
Lockdown ended.
Alright. Come on. Yes, they are. And especially when you have your demolition expert up to 4. Like, those things are freaking crazy to begin
Make
with,
sure you
but
get back to the Institute with the agitator.
definitely, man. Once you get your demolition expert up to 4, they do like something like fucking seriously like 500 damage or something crazy.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
taking.
Ooh, another legendary, maybe. Let's go see what he's got.
What was that?
Where you at? Come on. A Ghoul Slayer. I think we already have one of those, man. Damn. Okay, really? You need to stop shooting me. Thank you. That would be really cool. We could make that work somehow. Alright, you can fuck off. What else we got? You. Douchebag first. You.
Allow these attacks to continue.
Surprise assault. Damn it!
Taking.
Brother, no!
No, we don't want to do that.
For Elder Maxon. We need reinforcements and glory. I'm hit.
I think. Is that everything? Is that everybody? Alright. Let's go turn us on a nuclear reactor. This over here. Move this over here. Oh, now you're gonna get up since I went to all this trouble to not disturb you. All right, we're good.
From what I hear, that rogue synth
When are you
of a
going to
battalion
tell
is
me
really
about
a
this
menace.
mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Sounds like there's trouble in bioscience. Dr. Oberly.
Oh, okay, we gotta do that quest too, apparently. I don't know, man. I have not had any experience with VR.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical
Dr.
spill,
Fillmore?
please
I think that
alert
was
the
enough
facilities
excitement for a
division
while.
immediately.
Ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have
But I
managed
know
it
they've
without
got Resident
you.
Evil
I'll make sure
7
the
and a
agitator
whole
gets
line
what
of
needs to
like
go.
general just
I
VR
understand Father
games.
is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Let's see if that other quest. Yeah, I honestly would really like to. I was thinking I'd like to try that Resident Evil 7 or something in VR if I did get it. But I really do not know what else they have as far as VR is concerned. Yeah, let's go deal with this little situation. It'll be a little bit of quick EXP.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
Yes, I've heard that too. That's something I might be interested to see. I don't know if I'm interested enough to pay $500 or whatever for the VR
Dr.
shit.
Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment.
I
as
really
father's
would
successor.
like to see Fallout
They've taken control
VR.
of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that.
I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options.
Yeah,
Just
no,
please
seriously, yeah, because
try
I do
to
think
talk
the
to them
VR
first.
shit is
Use
like
violence only as a
400,
last resort.
and then I would have to get those PlayStation Move controllers, which I think equate to about another 100 or something stupid. So it really is like $500, man. Which if I would have got it last year, if they would have came out with the shit last year when I was making money, I probably would have had some of that. I probably would have at least had the Move controllers. And then I would have just had to have bought the VR. But man, if I've got $500, man, I'm probably just going to go buy a PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't think we've been in here yet. Yeah, Drea Burrito, the girl that's always in here a lot of times. Drea Burrito is really big on that Destiny game. She really likes that Destiny game. She never has anybody to play with her, but I had Destiny because my PlayStation 4 is actually the Destiny Taken King model. So I've played Destiny. I just, at the time, I wasn't into multiplayer, so I didn't really like it. But I really do wish I still had it, because it would be kind of cool to play with her, at least anyway. This is going to be the other way around to the FIV lab. FEV lab, sorry. That's how you would go in if you didn't have the master hack pick. Yeah, and honestly, No Man's Sky is the brunt of almost every joke nowadays in a way. But I don't know, I hear from all the updates that they've had to No Man's Sky that now it's a pretty cool game. But when it first came out, like, they promised a bunch of shit that they did not deliver with, and people were pissed.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards. Impressive.
Alright, let's go ahead and we'll take some great mentats, because this is basically a fairly hard speech check, so we'll go ahead and use some great mentats for it, just to make sure we get through this all peacefully and quickly.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, But there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
I'm totally waiting on that Friday the 13th for sure.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director
Yeah, from what I hear, that Friday the 13th ain't even supposed to come out till freaking December, man.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
I want Friday the 13th. I want South Park.
Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take
I want that damn Elder Scrolls Valenwood to come out.
Well then, open the door and let's return to the fold.
Right, and when I remember earlier this year, I seen a bunch of people playing it with the beta and all that, you know, so it really does look like a freaking kick-ass game. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, come on. This place while we're waiting, I think. Okay, there we go. Now it should be ready to go. Yeah, I think so, dude. I think actually Friday the 13th would be a good one to do in VR too. I just hope that by the time they come out with the game, like they do a little more along the lines of giving you like bigger maps and like more stuff to do. Because Friday the 13th looks like an awesome game, but it kind of also looks like a game that after about 2-3 months of it, you'd be bored of it. So hopefully they expand some of the maps from what they have. Maybe at least unlock like new Jasons or... Right on. Hey, Zone Plays. Yeah.
Bravo. I admit I was
But
fearing
yeah.
the worst, but I can see that I underestimated.
What is that? What is the actual date? Because I knew it was supposed to be in December sometime, man.
I'm just glad they listened.
What is the actual date for Friday the 13th?
There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here.
Yes, it was mostly through Jumpstart, I think. And there was one guy donated like $10,000 to it, and they actually made him a character in the
They
game.
were prepared to let everyone
One of the
starve
characters
to
in the game is actually
They
a
have to
guy.
I understand.
October, that's
I'll make
cool.
the
So it'll be
necessary
out right
arrangements,
around Halloween.
Though it saddens
And how
me.
much you want to bet that's a
I'll
Friday?
see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements.
But oh shit,
Well, there's much to do.
2025? Are you fucking kidding me?
In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
Oh shit, dude. Wow. In a way, that kind of sucks. That means I got to sell something so I can get it. Or at least pawn something so I can get it. But yeah, that would have been a lot cooler if they did release it in October. Okay. Oh shit, you know what? We're kind of fucking up here too. Come to think of it, we need to go get our fucking power armor. I can't be leaving my power armor here. Right.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I don't know, cause like shit, being out of work, man, I don't really have money for games. But if they come out for rental, then I can basically just go rent them at least. so I can at least stream them. I can rent them for a week and stream them and play them. But Friday the 13th, I definitely want to find some way to buy. But yeah, chances are I'll probably just rent them. So I don't know. It just depends on which games come out that are going to be at Family Video. But I don't know. Do any of you guys out there have that PlayStation Now? Because I am seriously wondering if that PlayStation Now, I want to know if they have Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, because I really want to play those.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Let's see if we go up here. Is it going to tell me that it's down? Or... Yeah, these are all people's fucking apartments. No shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, see that fucking sucks, man. I want to do those two games, man. But man, when I played frickin'
A lot of us will have a
and even if I had a capture card, man, whenever I played New Vegas on PlayStation 3, it locked up more than anything else. I spent more time resetting my system than playing the game.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now.
But yeah, I almost got the free 7-day trial of PlayStation Now just to see what they did have.
Despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were...
That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool too. It would just suck because then they would probably want 60 fucking bucks for them again.
But doubted your commitment to our cause.
And hopefully they both will come with all the DLC, of course. But
at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the
and New Vegas, of course, wasn't even really Bethesda that put it out. It was Obsidian that put it out, so it was kind of a side project for somebody else.
You're needed elsewhere at once.
I know Bethesda's name is on it too, but...
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
Wow.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping they at least do
miscommunication.
The other ones like that too.
Called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation. But it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll
listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure them.
Okay, so now we got a couple little things to do first. I want to fix and drop this power armor off. Actually, I don't know why the hell I just went to Sanctuary. We need to be going to Red Rocket, I guess. But I suppose Sanctuary will work for now.
Strong boy! Strong wants to kill something!
I bet you
know
do.
what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
I suppose it's probably better that I do this here anyway too, because I
prepared for the future.
Wonder what you'll build next.
Oh, man, my power armor didn't even really get all that screwed up for all them motherfuckers shooting at me. Yeah, see, that was another concern I had with PlayStation Now. Seriously, that was another concern I've had because my internet is kind of iffy sometimes. We got one lunchbox. Okay, so again, just in case anybody hasn't seen it here, we're going to. I actually have Xbox One. I can't stream the Xbox One until I figure out that Windows 10 app. But I do know that for Xbox One, I can play Fallout 3 on backwards compat. I know that the Xbox On people, the big Xbox YouTube site that they have, I know those guys have talked about playing New Vegas on backwards compat. So both of those are available on Xbox. I just need to figure out how to get my Xbox hooked up with my computer, and I should be able to do that, which I may do sometime in the next few days because I really do want to do that. So, all right, I guess we're done with all this crap. So, all right. But yeah, I really do. Like I said, I really am going to figure some way out to play that game, man. Because I really do want to play Fallout 3 in Vegas. So this. Here. Oh, wait a minute. I need that damn terminal. This goes to this. This goes to this. But yeah. And no, I don't have any of the Halo games. I was going to get the Master Chief Collection, but I heard there was a lot of fucking problems with it. And I think at some point, they just said, you know what, fuck it, it's as fixed as it's going to get. But I know my ex-wife, her kid was really big into Halo, so I played a lot of the Halo games. But I don't personally have any, though. Alright. Well, finally we're going to get to use some of this stuff, I guess. We just need to put a bunch of steel in here so I can make some lunch boxes. And you know, I was actually really disappointed because I was trying to win this $500 Microsoft gift card so I could get the Gears of War Xbox One because it comes with 2 terabytes. I'm pretty sure that should be plenty. But it comes with 2 terabytes of saving space. I really wanted that, and it's one of the only ones, like my Destiny Taken King PlayStation 4, it's the only one that actually has like a skin on the PlayStation that actually does stuff. The Gears of War Xbox One was red and had the Gears of War logo on it or whatever, but I really did want to get that, but I didn't win the $500 gift certificate. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of 50-50 on the Gears of War thing. I mean, it's definitely a cool game, but it's not like a ooh-wee-ah game for me, so. No, I literally played Destiny, I want to say, I started the game, I played it for maybe 2-3 hours, something like that. And again, I wasn't really into multiplayer at the time, so I just kind of got rid of it. And then when I got this new PlayStation, it came with the Taken King version, so I played it just a little bit and was still kind of like with it. But no, man, I honestly haven't played much of anything in Destiny. Like I said, like now I think it'd be cool because if it's the type of game, if I had people to play with, I would probably love it. But playing by myself just didn't do it for me. So I unfortunately ended up getting rid of the Destinies. And yeah, well, the good thing is I probably can pick it up fairly cheap nowadays. All right, there's 10 lunch boxes. We'll let that finish up whatever the fuck it's gonna do. Okay, okay. I think all the rest of these just have steel, so. These 2 things should just be straight steel, so. Yeah, if I can get it, I might. Because that's something I would probably work out with Drea. Yeah, I have actually watched so many fucking people, though, stream the Uncharted stuff. I agree, it is a great series. But man, I don't know, in a way it's so played out to me. And even today, like this morning, I was watching Pharaoh play Uncharted 4. Yeah, now The Last of Us, I've seen people play, but I haven't seen quite as many people play it. Actually, wait a minute. We only need 1 steel just to make 1 more here. Alright, so if I put 6 of them, that's 12. And 2 is 14. Still gonna need 1. Oh, dude, yeah, it's literally, it's way too late because I've watched everybody play that game, and one of them I basically watched because one of the first ones that I saw play it was Julia Hardy. I mainly watched it because of her. But yeah, I do agree, man. It was actually a seriously good series, man. And well, but to play it, I gotta get it. And like I said, man, I ain't got no money, so it ain't really like that's much of an option right now. Okay. Store that, store that, store that. We'll store that. Let's go ahead and store this, I guess. Alright, let's go make ourselves a shitload of bottle cap mods here.
Sometimes strong not
Hello,
understand human.
EH's Gaming. Welcome, welcome.
Why fix? Just get new one.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Puny human needs strong.
In there. Hey, Becky Bex, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Sometimes strong not understand human.
Alright. But
Puny human needs strong.
I am good. I am good. Really? In Ecuador, the flash sales are a joke, huh?
Humans should fight more.
Yep, the Nuka stuff is made with Nuka Quantum. That's like shit you get from Nuka World. That's like add-ons that they stuck in from Nuka World. You now get Nuka Quantum weapons, which are crazy overpowered. Alright, let's see what we do end up here. Alright, so now we got 21 bottle cap mines. Let's put some of this extra weapon shit down here too. I got way too much crap again to be carrying.
Jackson assured I was well built for travel.
Oh, I bet, man, I bet. Because I'm sure there's a lot of like import taxes and dumb shit they hit you with when you try and buy shit over there. Haha. Yep, I'm kind of with you on that, Becky Bex. I am definitely kind of with you on that. I am getting a little too old for the cold. I'm going to say there should be a ton of shit in here to put down.
His modifications.
Stronghold. Strong want to kill something.
Haha. Right on, Becky Maxwell. You know we love you, girl. And always appreciate you swinging by. All right. Okay, so all I got is this stuff. Okay, let's go with this and this. That's got our charisma up to 20. I'm pretty sure we'll be good with the speech check here. So let's go get this shit done. Hello, Kiara. How are you? Good to see you. But yeah, that's actually where we've been hanging out lately, is roughly in the... I've kind of broken the double-digit mark. There's usually between 10, 15. Yesterday or the day before, it was up to 17 for a little while. But yeah, that's because you need to get on streaming on a schedule, girl. And I guarantee you people will watch you and be there every day. Oh, hey, Deathclaw. Okay. Deathclaw dead. We're good. Huh. What kind of videos do you do, Diego? What kind of stuff do you put out? Is it video game stuff or?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
That's cool.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of us with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
Oh, right on. Yeah, totally.
This whole thing is
totally
just a misunderstanding.
But yeah, like I said,
can't wait to
I mean, some of it really is streaming on a regular schedule. That way people know when you're going to be there.
You don't have all the information. I do.
But
and I'm
yeah,
telling you,
I mean,
this isn't what it looks
it
like.
is pretty hard.
That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right.
Some of it's
not,
luck.
That man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Alright, now to come talk to this douchebag. And at least we don't have drugs to worry about wearing off. But yeah, I can't believe as of today, I think I did finally hit 130. But like I said, I don't know how many of those. Because what's really important, though, and one thing a lot of people have to understand is it doesn't really matter how many subs you have. It's how many people watch and interact with your videos. You know what I mean? Because I know there are people out there that have 75,000 subs. But then I go watch their streams, and there's still only 30, 40, 50 people watching. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know about that not having privacy thing, that's for sure.
Oh, thank God you're here.
But,
I
so I mean, really, a lot of people with a lot of subs, it's a lot better to have 10 subs and have all 10 of them watch your videos and chat than it is to have 1,000 subs and still only have 10 people watching your videos. So it's not so, it doesn't really matter so much how many subs you have if you get people to watch your videos.
Everything's taken care of.
That's
safe.
where
Good.
a lot
Good.
of your stuff comes from.
It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us
And if
trouble.
you put out long
Then he called in
videos,
those
the longer your
savages.
videos, the more enticing it's going to be
The Minutemen
for
were only
YouTube to
doing what they
recommend
felt
them to
was right.
people.
Well, from here it looked
Because
like they were out
YouTube
for
doesn't
blood.
really want to. YouTube will recommend a shitty hour-long video
Can we just get
over
on
a
with this,
really good
please? I know
15-minute
it's
video
potentially important
because
to
they
Phase
want
3
you
and all,
watching
but I'm
the
not sure it's
hour-long
worth putting
video.
ourselves in harm's way.
So, I'll bet you do, Kiera. I do bet you do.
If he's really
you have
important
any,
to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You have any line on getting a new place or anything? Do you have anything lined up, or are you just still kind of looking and
Found him, but probably don't want to know.
out and
But
about?
once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know,
All right,
testing.
Cat, you're gonna have to get up, buddy, because my butt's falling asleep here.
Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
Let's go.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Oh, I bet.
No problem.
And yep,
I'm sure
John,
I
that's
can get
basically the way I was. I remember when I started, it literally, I'd be playing for like a good hour or some shit like that before anybody actually even showed up. And I remember there's a golf video on my channel. If you check that golf video, the first hour of that golf video, I have no my mic, and I didn't know started, you know, catching on. Unfortunately, it takes time.
Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Let's go with the calm down.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
We need your help.
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise
well.
could help solve. In exchange for helping us out,
Looks like my stream status has switched to bad, so let's see how long this goes.
Imaginable.
If
Whatever
we end
research
up
you
getting
wanted to
crashed out
perform,
here, I will start
anything,
another stream.
it's
though,
possible
so.
there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure.
Hopefully
in a
that
way
won't
that's
happen.
Completely impossible anywhere else.
But if it does, I will start another stream, though, so. Let's go with think about your future.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Yeah, well, that's what, dude, a lot of my views come after the fact, too, brother. I mean,
Hey, I'm here to
definitely
help.
putting your streams
You're
up there. That's really, because I end a lot of my videos
I'll
usually
see you
have
back in
like
the Institute.
280, 297 views or something like that, and then I'll check it a couple days later, and it'll have like 350 or some shit like that. So there are a lot of people watching the stuff after the fact. Okay, so now we just got to get back to Father. Let's go ahead and do these level ups, man. We'll figure out where we want to put these. I was going to say, we went through before and there wasn't a whole lot to put them on, but let's see what we got here. Attack dog. Yeah, let's definitely take the Mysterious Stranger, I guess. And then we said better criticals was one. Oh, critical banker was one. Party girl. I do believe everything on the bottom here is done. So that's one. So with the exception of Party Girl, we're done up to level 7. Let's go ahead and do this one too. So there's got to be something that we're going to use more. Totally undetectable when submerged. Let's go with this one and we'll be done up to level 6 except for Party Girl. The next one we can probably put on that night person. And Aqua Girl. Scrapper. Yeah, it really only looks like we have about 5 more perks we can take, man. So, let's see how long it takes to finish this shit up. Let's get the autosave here real quick. I gotta get outside anyway, I guess, to fast travel. Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell you, I love you too, Kiera, and you do know I love you. You know I miss you. But like I said, I mean, I know you're busy and you got that crazy situation going on, so I figure once you get settled, things will get back to normal. And we'll be talking to each other all the time again. But yeah, John, honestly, that's my big thing. That's why I like streaming instead of just putting out videos. Because I really like interacting with you guys during the videos. It feels like this almost feels like you guys are kind of sitting here with me and I'm playing a game. Whereas if I just put videos up, you know, the only way I know if people really like them is the likes and dislikes and the views, you know. So streaming makes it a lot more personal for me to be able to talk to people. I like that a lot better. Oh, wow, yeah, and I did actually have my PS4 on most of the day for some crazy reason. But yeah, you know, if you ever want to talk to me, that'd be an easy way to do it. Like, I would totally give you my number. Oh, you know, I'll always talk to you, Kiera. I would never not want to talk to you.
Sometimes Clinton is.
But I almost, like, told you if you ever just want to talk, that would be a way to do it. I would totally give you my phone number, but calling me from Denmark would be pretty freaking expensive, so... But yeah, if you ever want to just talk, we can get on the PlayStation and just chat for a little bit.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out.
And there's links on the About page of my channel. There's links to my Twitter and stuff like that. All you got to do, maybe if I'm not actually on the PlayStation, you can... just send me like a Twitter or something and say, hey, I'm sending you a thing. But yeah, I would totally give you my phone number. It's not a problem.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed.
Yes, John, exactly. That is exactly it.
There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth. To request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
But yeah, if you want, Kiera, you could get a pen and paper.
That's a good idea.
And I'll put my number up for you and then just remove the comment once you get it wrote down.
And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to...
Because I don't know if you even have Twitter or whatever, or you can get your Twitter or anything.
We'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth.
But yeah, if you want to write it down, just let me know when you're ready and I'll put it in there. And
I'm sure you'll do fine.
You can write it down and then I can remove it. Okay, John, no problem, bro. We'll be here. Okay. Okay, yeah, actually, I could do that too. I could just send you a PS4 message with it if you want. That's no big deal too. I can do it that way. For years now, you're expecting the industry to still exist, that we're among you. The truth is not the chosen. We are the future. Alright, I don't know that I ever get this 100% right, but here we go.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior
I don't know that
technology
that'd be a big
represents
problem
the
with me.
future of the Commonwealth.
Hell, any of you women that are
Today,
in
we
this
activate
chat, I
our
would want to
nuclear
talk to.
reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after
Because
the
it's pretty
world
much
above
just
ground
you,
ceases to exist.
Christine,
ensuring that
Angelina,
mankind
Priya.
has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant
Sometimes
details
Val
of your
swings through.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is
In safe hands, I guess.
in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Ah, hell no. I somehow don't think it's going to be a big problem.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The
I know, it
radio
has been a
station
while.
in Diamond City is listened to by
I mean,
many
I
in the
know
Commonwealth.
you were just here
If
not
we'd
too
like
long
the
ago, a few
people to
days
hear
ago.
what
I know
you
you
have to
passed
say.
through.
It's
to
the
say
best
hi.
way to reach them. Before we
But yeah, I don't know, man. I really do. I want to.
We need to ensure it
I almost
reaches
need
the
to throw in
maximum range possible. I've been
Battlefield
assured
one
that the
day and play
necessary
with you
parts
guys.
are on site.
According to Choo Choo
You
or
just
something,
need
my
to
medic
install
score is
them to
supposed to be
boost
in
the
the top
broadcasting.
15%.
Report back when you're done.
So I want to
We
get
should
on
be
there
ready
and get
by
some
then.
more revives and heals. See if we can bump that into the top 10. You tell him, cat. You are such a kook, buddy. You are kooky. Oh, shit. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I would imagine I do too, man, because I don't know. Something about buying that Premiere thing almost every time I turned on the game, I had like 6 freaking battle packs to open. I haven't been there in a while. So there might be a bunch. There might be a bunch waiting on me. There might be a few. I'll have to put it in and see, I guess, one day.
You're bothering me.
What kind of things, you ask?
Okay, now we also need to talk to Abbott about this paint thing. That'll be a couple hundred caps and a little bit of experience, I think, anyway.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't
Yes, I
easy,
did.
but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
200 caps, 224 experience. I'll tell you what, since we haven't done this yet, yes, let's go talk to this, because we need to get Travis's confidence back too. We still haven't done that. What time is it? 1:02. So yeah, I'll just have to wait 4 or 5 hours or something.
Why would you need those?
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
I wouldn't know anything about it. Don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about no battle at Bunker Hill, do we, cat? We was nowhere to be found. Mr. Guy. Dude, Guy.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is what I tell you, Finn. Something must be done. Radio is bad for business. Makes customers unhappy. Either we have unhappy customers listening to bad DJ, or we have no music and customers have boredom.
Jim,
it's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
All right, that's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Right. We're all just having a laugh.
Hey, okay, good.
Come on, bud.
I didn't want you to get the wrong idea.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Well, Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Well, that can always be turned around.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling Yefim. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Kind of in the way right now, bud.
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess I haven't found some more paint.
Crazy.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I'd be happy to help.
Okay, so Travis needs to believe in himself, yes? Believe he is capable of more. You know what works well for this? A bar fight. Ever been in one?
Yes.
Haven't met a man I couldn't lay out.
Excellent! Because you are going to help Travis win his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
I'm on board. When do we start?
Why not soon as possible? I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in, and if you push, he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up, and it will go well. Promise.
All right. Give me a minute here, I'll be right back. Oh, there goes Travis. Give him a minute to get in there. Come on now, I'll be right back. Yep.
What's this about?
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
You tell him.
Look. Now we gotta take our weapons. We gotta unarm our weapons here. Because we gotta do this hand to hand.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
You tell him. What's this about?
Hey there, pal.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's
not
you.
so tough once you're not on the air.
I'm here to give you a hand.
I'm not really looking to cause, trouble. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Let's do something about this then.
No, that might end badly. With these men, it could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
I do. Totally.
Okay. That's...
Totally think it would work.
That's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying...
Hey, Papa, else. Welcome back, welcome back.
Hey, Travis, were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here. Get lost.
Two hits.
Hey.
Ah, God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Just bullshit.
Hey, Travis.
Bullshit, man. Whoa. This is not what I signed up for.
We did
This ain't over. You hear me?
I knew you could.
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. You were right. Oh, I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
getting lost.
Okay.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
I am. Totally.
Bring it on.
Good attitude. It's nice and easy. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
It might.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know. This is why I'm telling you. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
Alright, now let's go ahead and hook this shit back up before I forget. So we need to go talk to her, then we need to go back to the bar, then we need to go to Travis's anyway, and that's when we'll set up the radio frequency. Then we'll go free
Everyone
Vadim,
in this city's always jumping at Shadow.
and things will be honky-dory.
I want to be left alone.
Well, then quit talking to me. Hey, go bang Travis.
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard
Totally.
about the fight.
You're
Travis
all he
was-
ever talks about.
Well, he was brave.
Yeah, absolutely. You should really pay him a visit.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Word. Good. Yes, if you run all the bases in order, it's called a home run. And then there's also one called the touchdown, and to get a touchdown, you have to, one of the super mutant suiciders, you have to basically let him come slam the mini nuke down almost like he's spiking a football. That's the touchdown one. I think you have to die from getting hit with the mini nuke by a suicider is the touchdown.
This is terrible.
But yeah, if you run the bases in Diamond City, the trophy's home run.
Good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
I'll bring him back, Yefim. Count on it.
Please, just bring him back. He's an idiot, but...
Hello, Lava Gaming.
Go with
Welcome
you, but
back
someone
to
has
you
stay
too.
here. Talk to Travis. Maybe he knows where they took him.
Alright, so now while we're here, hello, Dark Dragon. Welcome. Welcome.
Gotta accept life on its terms, you know? Something
Good to have ya. God, okay. I can never remember which one it is. Let's try that.
Okay. Let's try this.
Hey there. What's going on?
That ain't it.
Maybe this
Okay,
goes
so yep, buttons is
here.
right. Let's put the dials
All
here.
right. In
That's
you
right.
go.
Tubes over here. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, let's get this quest out of the way.
Travis.
Hey there. What's going on?
And no, I haven't played survival in a long time. I don't know if that's been before the updates or what, but
Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout? He's taken Vadim.
Come on, that's not funny.
But honestly, with these new mods,
I'm not joking around,
it would
Travis.
obviously take a lot of the challenge out of
I really
survival
do
mode.
need
But
your
I
help.
thought about
Wait.
doing survival mode with the mods.
Oh man, wow, is this?
I just hate the
because of what
survival
happened,
mode. I don't
isn't it?
like
It's-
for two.
It's my fault.
Two of the biggest reasons I don't like survival mode is you don't have fast travel, so you literally have to walk everywhere until you get to the Brotherhood of Steel or somebody that can give you a ride places. And
No, Travis.
if you watch any of
This
these
is between
videos,
Vadim
like
and
a
those
lot
men.
of them have
It's not their
crashed. The
fault.
game
What if I hadn't
crashes
gotten
all the
into that
time.
fight with them, maybe this
If
wouldn't
this
have
shit
happened.
crashes on survival
Look,
mode,
I don't really.
you could lose like a whole
I
lot
don't
of
have a lot of
progress,
fun.
you know.
If Vadim is missing,
Whereas here we can save
trouble.
anytime we want. I don't
Whatever.
like the fact that you can't save on
I'm
survival
gonna help
mode.
get him back.
So it's you know,
All right.
if the
I'd
game
welcome
didn't
help.
crash so much, I probably would already be playing survival
I didn't want
mode
to have to argue about
with these mods, because
I've heard
these
enough
mods
to know they'll
basically
probably
take
hold up
everything out of
the
it,
old
you know.
Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun.
And that is another mod I've installed too. At some point we'll do the Vault 81 quest, because I installed the mod that you only have, if you're in power armor, you only have a 1% chance of getting that mole rat disease. Go ahead, you know you want to go out of here so I can steal these 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. Wow. Okay. I don't know. Do they have those mods for PS4 though? I think that's the big question. Oh, dude, we really haven't discovered the beanery yet either. Son of a bitch. Cool. All right. Well, it's not that far from Overland Station, but yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, because I did try survival mode, man. But it was just like I couldn't get past Concord. I kept dying in Concord. That's how far into it I made it. Okay. I will look. Yeah. Oh, look. We got the check on Virgil. Alright, so we need to do this quest, and hopefully John O'Connor's here, and he'll get to see the tail end of the go check on Virgil quest. I think John said he was going for smoke, so hopefully he'll be back. Hopefully he'll be back by the time we finish this quest.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Definitely.
Totally.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
We're gonna be so fine. I'm going in here in a
I mean,
dress and high heels.
I can do
That's
this.
how easy this mission's gonna be, Travie.
Totally.
We got it.
Any last minute advice? I've never
Oh,
done
nice,
anything
brother.
like this.
Nice. Cool. And at least we know you're back now. Because as soon as we get done with this little mission here, we just got the thing to go back and check on Virgil.
I go in
So
first.
you'll get to
And
see
you?
Virgil now that he's
Stay
not a
behind
super
me.
mutant anymore,
Watch my
John.
back.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yep, this is a live stream, Dark Dragon. That's about all I do. Literally, like all the live streams, the videos on my shit, on my channel are just live streams that turned into videos. But yeah, that's about all I really do is live stream. Nice, nice. On this game, you mean? Because that's what Papa's trying to do too. Papa's trying to get all the trophies.
Hey.
Playing games with me, huh? Time to reel him in. Find him and waste it! Ah! Let's go shooting straight, rookie.
Alright, who else we got here? That's all the ones in this area. Now there's two more up and around. If we go up and around, there's two more of them, but fuck it, I usually never really fuck with them.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Yes,
I
a
didn't
picket
know
fences.
anyone would come. I thought perhaps
Which,
this is
oddly
the
enough,
end.
allows you to put picket
Thank
fences
you,
in your
thank
settlements.
You are a true friend.
You're welcome, Vadim. We weren't going to leave you to these guys.
You are good woman.
Yeah, like I said, me and Papa just had that talk. A couple of them are a pain in the ass to get.
They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. Ah, and Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Man, what a day, huh?
Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
This playthrough, we're going with the Institute. The other PlayStation, we're going with or the other save I have.
Just another day.
We're going with the Railroad. I think it was decided.
Not me, though. After all
But
this,
I'm gonna make a save, and we're gonna do the other ones
things
too.
that had me worried so much.
Because I like the kind of like the Minutemen ending, just because like nobody has to die. You don't have to kill off the Brotherhood of Steel or the Railroad if you go the Minutemen route. But it kind of breaks the game because when you're done with that, it acts like you chose a side.
Thanks again.
And when you go to the Railroad, like Desdemona's talking about how Glory, she misses Glory or whatever, but Glory's sitting like 5 feet away from her or whatever, because the game was definitely not designed to go through the Minutemen and have everybody survive. Alright, we got all that. We're good. Let's go see Virgil. But yeah, but mainly the reason that I wanted to go with the Institute on this one is because in my personal opinion, the Institute is like the fastest way to get to the end. And sometime in the next week, sometime in the next week or so, I want to do a deal where with these mods, like with everything maxed out and with all the OP weapons, I literally want to see how much time it takes to just play straight through the main mission. Because I'm thinking it shouldn't take much more than like 5-6 hours. I'm almost thinking I could do the whole main mission in one game. No, basically we literally would just do the main mission straight through. Like, I wouldn't really care, you know, who ended up with what or what ended up with what. And we wouldn't do a whole lot of the fucking side quests and shit, so we would probably have to do at least one of the Minutemen quests so that it's advanced enough for Sturgis to help you build the thing. Otherwise, we got to go do the railroad quests and blah, 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 or we got to go do the Brotherhood quests. If we take the Institute ending, I think that's the most straightforward way to get to the end. And we started Far Harbor on the other playthrough and just did all the main missions that are inside Far Harbor. Like, that was as far as we got. We didn't go talk to Dima or anything yet. But yeah, I've played through Far Harbor myself a handful of times. So look, here's Virgil.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take.
But so we still have Far Harbor hanging on the other quest.
Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Yes, with Nuka World, we just wrapped up Nuka World, like, I don't think last episode, but a couple episodes ago.
Did you need something?
But yeah, Nuka World is definitely my favorite DLC, that's for sure. Energy weapons inflict 5% critical damage. Nice. Let's just go ahead and take all his shit here.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're busy. I'm a little busy here too, taking all your shit since you don't need it anymore. And see, now that he's not a super mutant anymore, there's a mattress here instead of just the tires and the metal.
Make yourself at home, such as it is.
All right, that's good enough. Cool, we're done. But so, yep, there you go, John O'Connor. That's pretty much what happens if you give Virgil this serum. He turns back into a normal human being. And I do believe now we just have to go back to Father for the other quest, right? Let's go ahead and put our shit back on too, I guess. We got everything. We're at 424. 428. Cool. We're good. Let's do it. And yeah, I do have to say, man, we have come a long way since I first started playing this game. if you combine all the playthroughs, we've probably done more than we've done with Skyrim, which I do eventually want to go back to too. I want to play Skyrim with some of the mods they have. Wow. And I'll tell you, any ending you choose besides the Institute,
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Whatever, little girl. But any ending you choose, and Virgil won't talk to you anymore.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Because once you destroy the Institute, Virgil is just like, I think you better leave. Oh yeah, definitely, man. I definitely say go for it. Because all the DLC in this is really pretty cool. Well, Skyrim is almost exactly like this, because it's made by the same people. The only difference really is that Skyrim is more D&D, dragons and magic and stuff like that. This is post-apocalypse world, blah, blah, blah. But in Skyrim is way more open of a map. Like, you can literally run around Skyrim for like months. If you play it like 8 hours a day, you could run around Skyrim for months and never even fuck with the main quests. Whereas here, you kind of have to do some of the main quests and advance the story at a certain point before you can get certain stuff. So, but I mean, if you like this game, you should like Skyrim, because it's basically the same game engine and all that shit. And yes, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. And honestly, yeah, if I knew for sure my PC would play this game, I probably would do it on the PC, just because, like I said, you can totally add so many more mods. Plus, then I could use like OBS to stream it, and that way, at least if the game fucking crashed, I wouldn't have to start a whole new stream about it. I could just say, "Oh, it crashed. Hang on, guys. Let me start it over again." And so it would be a lot cooler for you guys if I could play it on PC. And I know, like I said, I know I can hook my Microsoft controller, my Xbox One controller. I know I can hook that up to my PC, so.
Enjoy your
and I know you
travels
can
in
do the
peace,
same with the PlayStation, but
the transmitter has been modified.
it has.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends,
Alright, let's do
is
it.
the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about facing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish.
Yes,
and we
yes.
look forward to achieving even greater.
Like I said, I think
things
you
in
just
the
have to
future.
download the drivers for it.
The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are.
Arma 3.
We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future.
I don't know if I know Arma 3.
The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as
Oh,
director.
really? Okay. couple little things over here. I think that's about it.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
We
Best
don't
part of
usually
my
welcome
day is
outsiders.
coming home to my
I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Huh. Okay.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I've ever heard of that Arma 3. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Let's get to this fucking meeting.
We will secure this location.
That's good. At least you're keeping yourself busy.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
I have every confidence.
May I be the first to
you'll make a
welcome you,
fine
ma'am.
director.
We're looking forward to working with you.
Okay.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the
You
reactor
think?
now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Let's ask them. What's the goal?
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
Oh,
As the
you'd
incoming
like that,
director,
wouldn't you,
We
Dr.
felt it
Lee?
important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Hit them hard.
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Let's go with weapon development.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment.
All right,
I
so
hope you
we're done with
understand
that.
that.
You know, I just thought of something too. We've already done the Mass Effect building, so we won't be able to save this and still do the Brotherhood ending. We'll have to start a new game if we want to do the Brotherhood ending, because both of these saves that I've been streaming were already enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. We can still get any of the other 3 endings with them, but
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
well, that's very nice of him.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. I won't worry about it.
I thought
These, I think, are my... Yeah, this is my room. So I honestly think we need to be in the next tower over. Okay, nope, I guess we gotta go down here. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have any. I don't think. Because all the auto saves keep getting overwritten.
It was difficult for them to reach the decision.
And I know the Jazzy J save is.
You agree with that?
We've already done the Mass Effect thing too, so.
It's the only way we can ensure the
But I'll
Institute's
figure
safety.
something out.
That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Let's go with they mean nothing to me.
They mean nothing to me.
Because they didn't help us get into the Institute. The Minutemen
to hear
did.
that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done. Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
I guess we're going to have to take out the
You
railroad.
don't have to worry about them any longer. They're as good as dead.
Thank you. Do what needs to be done, but keep yourself safe.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Okay. I guess we need anything here. Let's go see what we got. What do we got to do? Yep, I guess we got to go in the railroad. And it looks like we can fast travel straight in there, which is kind of odd. Normally you can't do that. Normally I have to go to the church and go in through the front entrance. Go full clip here. All right.
Carrington wants word. Just a matter of time.
Give Carrington this word, motherfucker.
Time-honored tradition of looting.
They're all over me.
You think that is going to stop me? Not now.
Who else we got here? I don't think so, big boy. Come on. Now what's kind of funny is when we go do Far Harbor, this may affect how Far Harbor turns out. This could very well affect how Far Harbor turns out. Alright, now, let's go see if we can find Desdemona, see what she's got on her. There's Carrington. There she is. HQ key. Yeah, fuck Pam too, I guess. She's got nothing. Hey, no. We don't want to use the fucking computer. Alright, that's everybody, I do believe. Have a seat over there. I guess your save and simp days are over, girl. We're out. Yep, back to father. Next, I think we gotta go take out the Brotherhood of Steel.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Exactly, me too, totally.
Libertalia were quite a handful.
But okay, so yep, we're good with that. That's hard to say. Suppose it depends on what you mean by clean. Because they literally are more or less on the run after that whole Augusta safe house deal or the switchboard nonsense.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
No, it was actually rather easy.
No, not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
We'll handle it?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
I agree.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out in the world, Mother. And they too will come for us.
So, what's the plan?
You have something in mind if that happens?
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
Okay.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
Is nothing if not. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab.
Yeah.
Fill you in on it.
I don't know, I mean,
The essence.
it would probably be an overlooked detail, but to like the total geeks and people that really pay attention to every little detail, it probably would, because like I said, I mean, they are sort of on the run from that whole switchboard incident, so I would assume that they had to set up the base in the Old North Church really quickly. So I think maybe, yeah, like if it was all cleaned up and shit or whatever, it wouldn't really get. I don't think it would really have that same effect
We are honored to welcome you.
of them being on the run, so to speak. You know. All right. Time to go kill the Brotherhood. And now once we kill the Brotherhood, I don't think we got a whole lot left to do.
You've done well so far.
At that point.
But the evaluation is far from over.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
It's time.
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time.
Absolutely.
Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
Yeah.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
Sounds like a ground assault will be necessary then.
Maybe, but not just that. They'll be somewhat prepared for it. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you into a point at the edge of the airport.
And one downfall about doing it this way is at least if you go to the railroad ending, when you go kill the Brotherhood, you end up getting Maxon's coat and your boy Captain Kells' hat and all that shit. We're not going to get any of that because we're basically going to have Liberty Prime blow the airship out. So...
Am I going to know these generators when I see them?
You should, yeah. They're just blanketing the whole spectrum, so there should be quite a light show. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense.
I do think it's kind of comical too, like when you take the railroad ending
giving you even more of
and you go kill the Brotherhood, like you're totally sneaking into the Brotherhood. I think it's kind of comical.
Oh, thanks. Grenades? Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
No, I mean, honestly, at that point, that's something they probably in real life, that's something they probably would have done, was at least move the coffins out of the way, or whatever.
With Liberty Prime on our
What's
side.
up, Sinos?
That'll give us a hell of an
Sinos Gaming in the house.
And he won't be taking orders.
And how's my brother from Jamaica today?
And targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
No, I'm good.
No
We're out. Let's just go kill
Let's
some
do
brothers.
this.
I'm doing
Very well.
all right, brother. I'm doing
Good luck
okay.
to you.
I think we might actually finish up the main story here.
She's excited about having the
We
reactor.
pretty much just have to go kill the Brotherhood, and I want to say that's all our enemies out of the way. We just supposed to go to the relay. But yeah, and this one's going to be the Institute ending.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
And I don't know, depending on if everybody wants to hang out or whatever, once we finish the Institute ending, I can go ahead and reload that other save. And we could go check on doing the Railroad ending.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
That's very nice, Allie. Okay, that's the director. So yeah, I guess we can get here through here. It would have probably been easier to just go frickin'
I know you'll come
to the
back
middle
safe.
elevator. There we go. Yeah, it definitely would have been easier to just hit the middle elevator, but okay. In this game we are too, because I installed some mods, so I literally started out this game with every one of these perks. Pretty much I started out, we've got all the perks maxed out. Pretty much every one of these perks I start out with. And I start out with all the OP weapons, all the OP armor. So literally, we started this game out OP. Which the Jazzy J save doesn't have, I think, any of them. We haven't used any of the mods on the Jazzy J thing. But I'm pretty sure I have all the weapons anyway, so. It'd pretty much be the same thing. But yeah, this character is a fucking monster. Because literally she's got every perk maxed out. So, like my baseball bat does something like 600 damage. And all my guns are close to 200 damage. And that Gauss rifle, I want to say, is like, I think 666, oddly enough. Those don't seem to really be doing too much along the damage lines. We blew his armor apart, it looks like. That's one. Level up.
Hiding is pointless.
Well, we gotta be taking some of these son of a bitches out.
Search the area. Area sweep now. Area sweep now.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Come on.
Standing down.
Go cut.
Where'd they go? No mercy. Damn. Lost him. Oh no, you think he's off. Elder.
Alright, I guess it's actually one generator.
Long live the brother.
Grenade!
Prepare to be terminated.
A legendary. What's he got? A Mutant Slayer's handmade rifle. Okay.
No mercy.
Take it off. Fuck it, let's take it off. Oh wow, you're a synth. You're with me. Alright, I think I gotta take this elevator up to get to the one of them.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
You get on that. And have fun with it, buddy. You have fun eliminating all them hostiles. Hello, Diego. Welcome back. Nice try there, big guy, but... Hey, chill the fuck out. I was gonna say, if that thing did not take that generator out, I would be pissed.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Alright, now the other one is somewhere down the hall here or something.
The heck? What was that? Falling back! Fire at will! Stay with me!
Heads up!
Weapons ready! Watch out!
Oh, I hope I didn't just put that right by me. I did. Holy shit. It's a good thing I got the fuck out of here. Sorry, synth guys. I'll apologize in advance.
Detected. Sensor anomaly detected.
Oh, now you assholes are gonna shoot me?
Wait, what was that?
Fuck you too then.
Please stand still. An enemy may be utilizing some damage. How interesting.
Fuck it, I'll kill everybody. Just load this robot by myself.
Calculating most efficient attack. Relay complete. Virus proceeding to target. You must be terrified. Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Oh, he's not shooting at me.
Engaging.
Core systems. Initializing.
Taking fire.
Alright, hang on, because we got to set up some of these synth relay grenades too, I think. Go ahead and get us some more backup up in here, I figure.
Take for honor and glory. Area switch now.
Overriding encryption. Contact detected. Impossible. Possibly. Engaging hostile light. Engaging hostile light.
Oh wow, that kind of sucks.
Actuator damaged. Commencing termination of organic life form.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm hit. I can't see.
Ooh, got him with a headshot. Damn, we got synth gorillas coming in here too. That's hardcore. God damn it. Come on now.
I'm blind.
God damn it, I really need to quit doing that.
Not like this. No. Kill him.
Taking damage.
Alright, what do we got up here? You need to die. You need to die. You need to die.
Transfer.
Alright, now let's just hang here and make sure this motherfucker does his job.
Hostile software detected. Communist subversion likely.
That should take care of that area.
Taking fire.
Get some more synths in here.
Back up.
Accessing central processor.
Well, hurry it up. Well, they just took him out, so I'm not really sure what happens now. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. We're half done. Ooh, Paladin Dance. We get to kill Buzz Lightyear. Suck it, Buzz.
Resuming transfer.
Taking damage.
Statistically speaking, your survival is
Parameters.
Okay, something is shooting me really hard. Why can I not aim at it? Oh, it's Elder Maxon. Oh, okay, so maybe if we search enough people here, we might get Elder Maxon's coat, possibly. But if he was in that thingamajig, I doubt it, but...
Your attack cannot be tolerated. Head wound. Proceeding to target.
No.
So another one of them son of a bitches got taken out. I really got to start guarding this thing.
Resuming transfer. No life signs detected.
Live the brother.
Losses
I do not see any more red dots as of yet.
Finalizing.
So maybe we killed everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation complete. Shutting down.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive.
Oh, there's
7, 3, 9,
all her
5.
shit.
Destroy all communists.
Hey there.
Time to go, ma'am. We're relaying to a safe location.
But I want to find Elder Maxon. But I want to find Elder Maxon. But wait, no. Ah, well, fuck it. We don't get Elder Maxon, Scoot. But this, I do believe, is probably close to the end of the game here, so... All right. Another level up. All right, speak with Father. DJ Wolf, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you making out with that Grand Theft Auto, dude? I seen you was playing that today. You getting your character leveled back up there?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Well, that's mighty nice of you. It is possible, yeah. We should actually make a point to go look for it, because it's something I'm probably never going to wear or whatever. But I don't know. That's just part of the whole thing with me, is I kind of just want to have it, even though it's going to sit in the trunk somewhere and never be used.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Wow. Yeah, you've been busting some ass there, buddy.
We're all safe now.
For now, yes. But there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
Do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
Glad I found you.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you.
Oh, cool, cool.
Mother.
So you at least
You've
getting
helped
some
the boy
assets back.
achieve
That's good to see.
his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
And here's the end.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes.
While you watch this, I'll be
I
right
see
back.
my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. Home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family. Cheap time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Well, I suppose that depends on which ending you pick, but yeah. Technically, it always ends with a bunch of people dying. Okay. Yeah, that, the coffin, though, I'm kind of smoking something else over there, so. And 2 warehouses. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got the cat. The cat probably would be. And dude, I'll tell you what, man. If I wasn't living with my mom right now, I'd be freaking out on my ass, dude, on the streets. So I technically couldn't be taking on any more pets right now. That's for damn sure. And although I know somebody who had, it was a long time ago, like around 96, 97, maybe 95-ish actually. But I lived with my first ex-wife, and we had somebody staying with us at her house down in Bedford. And we did have 2 bearded dragons that were really cool. They were small, though. They were kind of baby ones, but... Alright, well, let's go ahead and save this real quick. It's going to go blue for a minute here. But I'll be right back. Okay, so we've got that saved. I'm going to go ahead, let's go ahead and load that Jazzy J thing. So yeah, I'm going to load this other game. I'm going to load us back to that game. Dude, yeah, and I have to quit smoking cigarettes just because I can't afford them. Because my mom keeps buying them for me and stuff, man. I tell her, like, don't, but she always does keep buying them for them, which is kind of cool. But shit, man, I mean, dude, I feel bad enough that I'm kind of living here with my mom and not giving her any money and bullshit already. I mean, her paying the bills around here is shit she would have to do, because if I didn't live here, she would still have all those bills. But, I mean, she definitely doesn't need to be buying me fucking cigarettes and dumb shit like that, so. But yeah, let me load this other save, because with this other save, we've got most of Far Harbor done too, so we can kind of see how long it takes us to do the railroad ending, and we'll go on to Far Harbor from there. So it's going to go blue again for a minute here. Let me see what we got. Yes, we do wish to continue even though mods are enabled, so yes. Because none of these mods are going to affect that other game, so it'll just mean that up by Vault 11 is the fucking trunk with everything we got. It'll be kind of interesting to see what we have here now. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I mean, because any of these saves here are literally just for this, you know what I mean? It's not like I have anybody saved, because there's 4 saves that I have from the 4 endings, the first, like, you know, when I went through all these before. But oh dude, yeah, that's definitely worth quitting smoking for, bro, for real. And I'll tell you what, dude, I mean, because I imagine we're probably in the same age range, so to speak. I guarantee you, if we had all the money that we've spent on cigarettes in our life, we could probably just straight out buy Harleys. I guarantee you, in my case, I could definitely buy a Harley with all the money I put on cigarettes, man. All right, now we really do need to check, though, and make sure that we have everything here. And because you see, the other day, I don't know if any of you guys were here or if any of you remember, but the other day I said I was having trouble getting on and it wouldn't hook up with the PlayStation Network. So I loaded this game, and I want you to take a good look at Ceto Shiny Slugger here, right? It's got the rocket bats with the electric power. It's pink and weighted, blah, blah, blah. When I loaded this game, the game was acting like I didn't have any of the DLC. And since this came from Nuka World, I still, for some reason, had this bat, but it was just a plain wooden baseball bat that did 79 damage. Like, that was literally where it was at. But, okay. Now, let's see what we got quest-wise here. Yeah, and I won't argue that, Lava. I mean, because it is, like, it's definitely smoking cigarettes is a habit that I do not think people should, you know, get into. But okay, so in this save, we're supposed to go warn Desdemona. Okay, we have to warn Desdemona that the Brotherhood is coming. That's where we're at on this save. Okay, so before we do that, though, I guess, let's see what all perks we do have. Oh, shit. That's a hell of a lot more than I do, brother. Like, my version of exercise is running downstairs to get the mail, man. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Since we got it here, and so at here, I've got Red Rocket. If you guys remember me setting up Red Rocket, I've got Red Rocket set up with at least missile turrets up there. and shotgun turrets down here, which still should be plenty to kill anything straight across. And I want to say I set them up back here too. We got the decontamination arch over there, the generator over there. I don't think I have this all set up in here though, do I? Yes, I do actually. Okay, cool. So we got this set up. It's a little different, but I haven't, I don't think, scrapped any of this crap. Yep, I did. I made beds. Here's our quantum armor. So the red rocket in this one is sort of similar, but not really the same. Yep, I am still alive, baby. This is roughly about the time I would be getting off, because that's why my streams usually run 5 to 6 hours on this game. But we loaded another save here. We did the Institute ending. Now I'm going to do the Railroad ending. So, but first I got to, because this game wasn't modded, so I need to run up here to Vault 111 and go read all them books. We shouldn't need any of the weapons, but I do believe there should be a big thing with 65,000 caps in it. How long have we been live? Yep, we're just now getting ready to hit 5 hours, so I think as far along as we are, shouldn't take much more than a couple hours and we can have the Railroad ending done. But here at least you guys can see, you guys can actually see the mods that I put in here, because all them big trailers over there are not usually there. That's the Cheater's Den. This over here is the this is the one that has all my perks in it. I have to read these books in order to get the perks. But yep. So we'll just empty this truck out right now. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. And you know, there's a guy, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of him, but there's a guy named Oxhorn. He kind of makes, him and a guy named Nth Apple, the Nth Apple, basically both make awesome Fallout 4 lore videos or whatever. But he, I guess, at Oxhorn, actually took the time to make Sanctuary look exactly as it does at the beginning of the game before the war, like when you're like playing with Sean in his crib and shit or whatever. Like he literally put everything back in Sanctuary exactly the way it was before the war. Like, so that's kind of how much of a geek he is. And he of course did it on PC and he has mods, but yeah, he literally made Sanctuary, I guess, exactly the way it was pre-war. This kind of takes so long. Awesome, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Suppose every little bit helps, right? I remember it was like Minecraft 3.3.4.5 or something like that, isn't it? Random. Getting down there. We're in the R's. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that's why, like I said, that one was easy to kind of remember because I totally remembered the Minecraft. So that's something else I would love to do too. Is I found out today, apparently for $2.99, I can get a Fallout battle pack or something for Minecraft. I was almost wishing I still had Minecraft too, but Minecraft was another thing I totally played for a little bit and then just never went back to. Yeah, I haven't burned out my entire brain yet, brother. I totally haven't burned out my entire brain. Now, let's see, what are we wearing armor-wise? Okay. Shit. This character has 2 more defense or damage resistance than the other character, and this was before all the mods. Although I don't know, maybe that went up a little bit when we took Lone Wanderer, but I'll bet it is, brother, because man, and I know a long time ago, back when I had Minecraft, they had a Skyrim set up for it too, and I was like, oh, that would be kind of cool. But Minecraft was another one, like I started playing, and like Minecraft and that Destiny game for the most part, like they were games that I was involved with another game, so I bought them when they came out and played them for like a little bit just to get them installed and all that shit or whatever. But then I went back to the other game planning on going back to them, and I never did go back to them. Now this right here is something really cool. I now have my plasma infused shotgun back. Definitely all about that. You know what? That doesn't do. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that might actually be. We actually had to wait on that. I can actually upgrade the mine. Let me get this key. Here's the cheater's den key. When you come out of Vault 11, you grab this key, and just in case any of you guys haven't seen this, like literally, here is thousands of all the building materials. Like there's most of the basic main materials that you're going to need. So we'll be taking all of that. Why can't that be whiskey? Now, all these boxes along here, these are all your combat armor mods, pretty much, so you can get yourself a kick-ass deal of combat armor in this trunk here. Dude, for real, you ain't kidding, John, you ain't kidding. But in here are the army fatigues, which do your strength and endurance. You got a few of each combat armor piece, heavy combat armor, sturdy combat armor. Literally, you could totally, this is every mod, not every mod, but all the good mods that you would really want for all the guns, the combat rifle, assault rifle, hunting rifle, cryolator, alien blaster, syringer, fat man, broadsider, flamer, missile launcher, minigun, Gauss rifle, the 10mm pistols, laser guns. Here is all our ammo, 5,000 of most of every type of ammo in the game. Oh yeah, baby. That's kind of what this whole chat room is about, you know. I mean, if I really wanted to be serious about it, I could make videos and do them all sort of professional, but most times you come here, it's like I said, I mean, I look at it more like you guys are hanging out on my couch with me. We're all just bullshitting and playing a game, you know. So I basically, you know, when you talk to me, I talk back. And hello, Gamer Pro. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. All right, so we got all the ammo. And over here, you got your minigun, broadsider, missile launcher, Fat Man. There's the Gauss rifle, Gatling laser, flamer, and the syringer. So literally, yeah, you are literally starting out. And what's not in there? Here's a 10mm auto pistol, alien blaster, automatic assault rifle, automatic combat shotgun, gamma gun. Like literally, you have everything at your disposal right off the bat. And this is literally here the minute you step out of Vault 111. So you step out of Vault 111, you max out every perk. You come in here, you grab a couple of guns, whatever the guns that you want to use are, take them over here. You got your 2 workbenches to build up your armor, build up your shit. And I was level 7 before I left the Vault 111 area in that game we were just playing. And here, this comes with T60 power armor, but in this trunk is all the rest of them. There's a set of 45, a set of 51, a set of 60, and the set of X01. Like the torso's only 5, the helmet is 6, but most of the rest of the shit is 6. So you would only have to upgrade the torso, build your shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, and I was so against them forever, but everybody in the chat kept asking about them, so I finally looked into them. So, yeah, this is 49 fusion cores. Now, that right there at the beginning of the game, you can go find your fucking power armor, and you are literally set for power armor. If you're a power armor user, you're set for the game. But, yeah, so, I mean, I decided I was going to involve at least a few mods, you know. There's a high-powered magnet, duct tape, and what we really need, though, one of the main things we're here for is this safe that we can pop open. It's a novice lock, so you can do it straight out of the vault, you know. As long as you find some vaults or bobby pins in the vault, you have to have at least a bobby pin. And then when you take, as long as you find one bobby pin, when you take the trunk outside, you're going to be maxed out, so your bobby pins never break. So one bobby pin at this point will last you the rest of the game. But here is 65,535 bottle caps. So you can literally buy anything you want to buy. But alright, now let's go get back on the game here, and we'll go warn Desdemona. Hang on, how many bottle cap mines do I have on this one? Because it seems like I should have a few. 4, that's good enough. Yeah, we're good with 4. Because I got to set those up by the back door. But yeah, I do, like I said, I do kind of really wish I could do PC, man, because I guess since I finally broke the mold and started using mods, it would be really cool to get all those ones that I can get.
Pam needs you in her room.
Okay, well, we'll go see Pam in a minute. For right now, we got a little bit more pressing matters, buddy.
H222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a
You
glass
tell him,
for your
Kat.
first successful run. Well done.
Huh. So I get a bottle of bourbon.
C1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
That's the most serious you've ever seen Desdemona get. Tell her the Brotherhood's on the way.
You're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions. Reinforce glory in the tunnel. What the heck?
Okay. What are you doing, you kook? Okay, yeah, what we need to do is get these bottle cap mons set up here. Autosave and autosave. Oh, shit. Might be a little late.
If you want to keep them off me.
Alright, hang on. We gotta get. Now we gotta do grenades again. Fuck yeah, we got nuclear grenades. Let's go.
No, great.
Takes care of a good chunk of those.
Taking fire. Get out! Why don't you people just leave us alone? You're no better than they got me.
They got him. You are such a silly cat. I do think we still have to go out into the church. Come on, man. All these fucking cats laying here.
Roy's holding them off. Don't know
I
how
can't
long
pick
she
them
can
up.
hold out, though.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
Oh, thank you, Gamer Pro, sorry. Thank you. And I did try Fallout Shelter. I'd played a few hours of it. To me, it kind of just seemed like a Sims version of Fallout. I thought it was kind of cool, but it was
We got lucky so far. No
definitely
one's
not Fallout, though, you know.
Thank God for that. You and the others go help Glory. Win
But I
that
did think
fight,
it was sort of
or
cool.
We're all dead.
Okay, let's go secure the church. Cat, you are not helping any. Ew. The cat. Alright. Wow, we
None
already
of
got
them got
dead
past
people.
me.
Oh, here's Glory. Okay, cool.
Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands.
Huh.
You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
I promise.
If anyone... Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Alright, so now we can get her minigun, her railroad armor.
Light him up.
Really?
Damn it! Capped me! Not gonna make it.
Okay. No mercy. Reload. Oh shit, yeah, we should probably reload quicker too. Thank God I got a fast eject. Hold still.
Can't feel my...
Dude, that is actually cool. Because a little while ago I checked and I just hit 130. So yeah, I grabbed another 3. That's awesome.
Who's there? Over here! Over here! At Victoria.
Taking that minigun. And you other morons go to pick it up. See, now if we had regular armor, we would be so dead right now already. Like, this would have lasted us. Oh, I hope I did not just throw it over there where I think I did. That's Paladin Brandis, who we saved and brought back to the Brotherhood. We talked him into coming back to the Brotherhood.
Watch out! For Elder Maxon.
All right, I guess we took care of that then, didn't we?
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the
I
same
am.
could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Fixer will get you one.
Thank you. Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory,
You
we
know,
need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up.
just a little
The Brotherhood's
favor. We
occupied
need a
the
Brotherhood
police station.
vertibird.
Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof.
Dude, yeah, and I'm at level 61 too, so for this shit, a lot of them are probably going to be running in power armor.
This one's for Glory. Move out.
Alright, so we gotta go to the police station. But yeah, usually when it gets to this point in the game, like any Brotherhood you run across, they're all wearing freaking power armor and shit. But what's funny is, like I said, shit with this armor that I've got, and this armor I've got I had before we put the mods on. So I literally had to bust my ass through the whole game and level up to get this power armor the way, or the armor the way it is. But I am seriously at a point right now where putting on power armor kind of fucks me, because everything I'm wearing is a +1 to something. So when I put power armor, I lose all those +1s. That's why you don't really see me use power armor that often. I only use it for like that Mass Effect building when you have to go into an insanely irradiated area. Or if there's going to be 50 mofos shooting at me, like, I might want the damage resistance from the power armor. So for the most part, though, you won't really see me do power armor too much. I do believe College Square is where we need to meet them. But that's one of my biggest, I guess, the favorite parts I have of Nuka World is that you get that that quantum power armor. And usually it's always XO1. It usually comes at Mark 5 or 6, depending on your level, but that quantum power armor is badass, though. I love that addition to this game. Alright, we're probably going to have to kill everything again, maybe. Or is everything still dead? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or... You know.
Hello, Oceans Games. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised...
Yeah, I definitely recommend Nuka World, dude. It's fun.
Really
it's definitely a fun little twist on the game, dude, for real.
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebra for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, well, let's go eliminate some more Brotherhood.
Shoot on sight. Weapons ready. Glory.
Where you at? You. You.
Victory. Nice try.
Where are they all coming from? Oh, we got people up here too? Damn. Oh, dude, seriously? Alright, fuck this nonsense. We're going with the big guns then. That's a little better. And man, why do I not have my throwing arc for the grenades, man? Should be one more. There you are. See if we can get a little bit straighter shot at you. That takes care of that.
For the Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's for the Brotherhood right there.
Aw, we were having such a good
All
firefight.
right. Anybody else? Oh, we got Deacon over here. Nice. Is this door open? No, of course not.
Who's out there?
Where'd they go?
Take no
Alright, I suppose we'll work our way up there. Man.
Don't die.
Yeah, because I think once we get up there, they'll kind of stop spawning in here. Okay, right on. Gotcha.
Around their backs. Search the area. I can't move my arm.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Yo, man. Lead her.
Have some of that.
This is the part where you're
Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
You are not going to convince me that that didn't take out more than that.
For the
incoming.
Move.
You know, running away is always an option.
Shoot to kill.
I won't
Keep
shoot.
your head down.
Promise.
Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Back before I
Deacon,
met
you almost
I
got
know
shot in the
whole
back of the
days
fucking head,
about
dude.
massacring a bunch of
For real. Yeah, let's Strive Helen again.
Ah, the time-honored tradition
Take
of
all
looting.
her shit, leave her in her underwear. Now where's that other douchebag? Hello, random videos. A rapid 10mm. That's not completely useless.
Well, that's that.
Where the hell? Come on, dude. Where's Reese? That wasn't him, was it? Head Knight. You two really need to get the fuck out of the way. Alright, onward upstairs, I guess, man.
Time to earn our paycheck.
No.
That got the blood pumping.
Please.
Alright. Oh, right on. That's cool.
Wait, what was that?
Alright, you two, get on it. Get the fucking vertibird. Let's go. So are we still supposed to, I guess, eliminate the forces? Because is there more Brotherhood we have to kill? Alright, well, let's see what it's telling us. Yeah. Dude, I've been through it quite a lot of times, dude. I am somewhat of a vet, basically, when it comes to this and Skyrim specifically. Because I've played them both so many times, man. Oh, alright. There might be a couple more in the garage down here. Looks like where it's taking us.
Adrenaline! Whoa!
Yep. So there's at least one in here.
You win.
Oh, well, I guess Deacon dealt with that, didn't he? Okay. Now we gotta talk with Tinker Tom. Take it all, fuck it.
Hey.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blip's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Alright, since I'm not friends with the Brotherhood yet, let's talk about Thou Won't Let Us Land.
And they'll just let us land?
There's no way they'd expect.
Oh, that Howard the Duck movie, I love that, man.
Talk his way past air traffic control.
I love that Howard the Duck movie when it first came out.
Your part is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas.
Yes, yes. There is always, at least a 20-second delay. I've seen a lot of people have a lot more than that.
Flight prep is
But
going to
yeah,
take time.
there is always a
And the
delay.
Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Alright, well, let's go. Let's get this fucking vertibird. Now what sucks is we really need to go kill everybody up on the Fridwin. And that's probably going to be just a little tough without power armor, but we'll manage it. Let's check this, make sure everything's still going good.
So the manual said right. Okay. Where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure, check.
Alright, so we gotta take out this other vertibird. Now, just in case anybody decides they want to do like a melee only run, this makes it a bitch to go the railroad route right here. Because you have to take down a vertibird now. And you can't take down a vertibird with melee weapons, so... Are we even doing any damage to it yet, or what? Okay, now it's an enemy.
I should have a battle cry.
Nighty night, boys. Can't do that with melee.
Hey there.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
And hang on, I will answer you guys in just a second here. I want to see if this shows me what I actually got. Or not. Short plasma rifle and 500 plasma rounds. Okay, let's get in here. Now. Oh, the Garbage Pail Kids was fucking awesome too. And where I live, it is 11:09 p.m. right now. I'm in Indiana, so we're on East Coast time.
Sure.
But yeah, right now it's 11 p.m.
We're spinning! Spinning! Hold it together.
And this is exactly what I was talking about a little bit ago. This is some comical shit here.
Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy, for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff.
Alright, so I assume you're probably on the West Coast then, random videos?
Sure any looky-loos keep walking.
And it's funny because I'm used to so many different time zones. Because we got all these friends that are in like Denmark and the UK and shit. And the UK is 5 hours ahead of us. Denmark is 6 hours ahead of us.
No, you're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady. Yeah, I got you. Let's Scabbard, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not
okay.
open.
Got some
Okay.
technical difficulties.
I actually have a friend that lives in Oregon too. I don't remember where. I think Portland.
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Okay. So yeah, you're really not that far from me, John. John Reddy. Anyway, you're not that far from me. Depending on where in Ohio. All right. Now we gotta get ready because it's gonna be fucking crazy here. Okay.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them. Good luck.
Alright, yep. Now we're definitely going to need this big bad boy in here because we're going to have to be doing a lot of one shot.
I'm hit! Taking fire! For Elder Maxon.
Okay. DJ Wolf is the one that made my cover art. He's a friend of ours from Denmark. He's one of the ones from Denmark.
Area sweep now.
For victory. Watch out!
For Elder Maxon.
Alright, well that took care of a lot of that right there. And we're not going to find Elder Maxon in here. Alright, let's head on up. Oh, come on.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. New time and date will be forthcoming. What was that?
Oh, dude, really bad. Time to fucking reload. Really? Dude, none of these shots are fucking hitting him point blank. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, I wanna get this guy in. First of all, now you fuck off. Come on, everybody get off me, all of you get off me. Everybody get off me because I need to find his coat. I want that dude's hat. I totally want that hat.
I'm hit.
Alright, where is he at? Where is he at? Come on, he's got to be one of these bodies over here. Reload, I guess. There he is.
Over here!
We will be taking that hat, yes. I want to say that takes care of most of them, at least at this end. So here, that's one. Here's two. Alright, now before we place this third one, I want to go see if we can get Elder Maxon.
Where'd they go? Contact lost.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right on. Yeah, Random, you have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Okay, these guys are tanking this shit way too much. How did that come? Now this is the chick that sends you out to viable samples.
Alright.
Better heal. Anything on him? Nope.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right
I
now.
know Elder Maxon's got to be one of you mofos. I totally want his jacket. He may actually be right back in his little standing area, though, when we put the last bomb in place. It is very possible. Ooh, 3 fusion cores. We'll take those.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
I'm not gonna kill the kid. Just wouldn't seem right, I guess. Although he's probably gonna die when the
Give for a gun right now.
Fredwin crashes anyway. But
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
ooh, that was pretty fucking nice, man. That one shot blew both of them out. Oh, okay, okay, right on, right on. Lava's leaving, okay, right on. Then I guess I should say goodbye to Lava.
Ad Victoriam.
It's kind of looking like we got 4 people left.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Oh, that's you, damn it. Alright, so there's 3 left if we're not killing this dude.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Oh, Quantum. Excellent. Yes, we'll be taking that.
What I wouldn't give for a gun right
Dude,
now.
you really need to stay out of my way and quit popping up on my damn radar, please. Oh, Proctor Ingram. He got anything good? No, not really. She died with a wrench in her hand, though. Quinlan. Give me some of this engineer armor, I guess. I didn't want that. Mess officer.
Ad Victoriam.
Poor Elder Maxon.
Alright, well, we can loot all this crap now, I guess. XO1 helmet. Fat man. There's another Gauss rifle. And some ammo for it. What you got? A Gatling laser? Yeah, we'll take that. Sweet.
But I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Look, I've been caught stealing. Like, really? That's what I'm going to be worried about right now? Is that I got caught stealing? That's good enough, I guess, man. I do believe that's everything in here. Alright, let's go place this frickin' bomb. Cause it's looking like apparently
for a gun right now.
Maxon ain't gonna pop up until we do.
But I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
But at this point, that is the only one who we haven't gotten yet is Elder Maxon. So we just need to try and find Elder Maxon shit, and we'll be okay. We'll have everybody anyway. Is it this way?
I wouldn't give for a gun right now.
Yeah, what you might want to, what you wouldn't give for a parachute right now, because this place is about to go up, buddy.
Over here, over here.
Oh yeah, here we go. There's Elder Maxon right there. Yes. Man, really?
Not like this. No.
Alright, well that took most of his health. Thank you. There's Maxon's coat.
There we go.
Grab all this shit too. Final judgment, baby. Now I want to say this. Hey boss, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I want to say this is the weapon we've been trying to get from a Mortal Kombat, because remember I told you it comes from a Brotherhood Knight. I think this is the Gatling laser that we're supposed to get from the Brotherhood Knight. It uses fusion cores, which I don't really like, but it is a unique weapon though, so. Alright, I think that's everybody. We're out. Alright, and this time we literally did get everybody of any importance. But so there's basically this and the attack on the Institute. I'm pretty sure is all we have left to do here. Oh, nice. We got a rad storm too. Okay, we're good. Nice. That's awesome, boss. That is awesome.
There's a whole lot of mechanism for this. I'm going to stat.
Hello, Sophie. Welcome. Welcome. It is good to have you.
Man, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Tinker, get us out of the airport.
Right on.
What a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? All right. Just got to get to a safe distance. More distance, please.
Okay, yeah, you really might want to get us to a safe distance without all these people shooting at us, Tom. No, you will actually just get dropped off basically wherever you ended the game at, and then you can go on about doing whatever quests you want to do, Sophie.
We're out of the blast range now.
They will definitely, yeah, this game goes on.
Now that's a hell of a... Rest easy, Glory.
Look, I don't even get to see it. You douchebags, come on, turn the fuck around. But no, that is one of the cool things that I do like about this game is that it literally... I didn't like that about Fallout 3 because until they put out the Broken Steel DLC for Fallout 3, that's exactly what would happen. If you ended the main story in the game, no matter how many other quests you had hanging in the balance, the game was over. It was done. But when they put the Broken Steel DLC in there, you... Oh yeah, dude, plenty. I can definitely help you with this game, that's for sure. It would probably be a lot easier if I labeled all the videos that I have and put what quests were on what, which I kind of plan on doing one day, but at this point I have so many frickin' videos and they're all 6 hours long and shit. So that's a lot of videos to have to go through and try and relabel. But yeah, like with the Broken DLC, the Broken Steel DLC in Fallout 3, you at least you woke up 2 weeks later and then everything was still there. But no, this game basically you beat the main quest and then you could go out doing whatever you want to do. Now, however you decide to choose the game, however you choose to end the game, that's going to affect how you can do all the quests that are still out there. Because obviously, you know, if you go this route, you're killing the Brotherhood of Steel and you're killing the Institute. So anybody that was friendly with the Institute or the Brotherhood of Steel isn't really going to be your friend now. But man, there are so many side quests and missions and shit. I mean, there is so much stuff in this game to do. Like, no matter how you go about it, you will not run out of stuff to do in a way. Alright, so that's Easy City Downs found at least. Alright. Let's do this level up, I guess. That'll give us an autosave. Alright, definitely gonna get this up here. We definitely gotta start racking up on some of these bad boys. And oh yeah, there's like tons of quests to do here. But like this is my basic list of quests. Like this right here are all the quests that I have to do right now. But this bottom below that line there, all of these are quests that we've done. And this is all like with some just general fucking around, you know what I mean? This is basically, we even kind of jacked around and didn't do a lot of shit. And all these quests, you've got all these quests. Like this list just keeps going and going and going. And yes, man, seriously, hundreds is a very safe guess. Oh, I believe that. I definitely believe that. And Lord forbid, I mean, if you showed everybody every little building and every little thing that you could find in here, man, it literally took me like probably 2 years of playing this game to get this good at it, because you can be really good at it and, you know, shooting people and blah 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 blah, but what really makes this game kind of fun and immersive is to like learn how to use certain perks and how to use stuff to your advantage, and that totally changes the game for you. It literally, like, I could play this game through, you could watch every one of my videos and then just maybe choose a couple things different here and there, and it would be a whole new game for you. Like, there are just so many directions that this game can go, depending on what decisions you make. Where are we at here? Because we're actually almost done here. Cool. So this ain't going to be too much longer than one of my normal videos.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in bed.
Oh, I'll bet she does. Cool.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
You're welcome.
But we're not out of the woods yet.
Railway life.
If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Right on, Random. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate having you here.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
Okay,
We're gonna pull this off. Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
Okay, so yes, we need to go back into the Institute. Now let me check this list again real quick, because I want to see something. Power plays, okay. Okay. Alright, so Home Sweet Home, that's where I think we saved one of the other games. So I do, in fact, have another save way back in here. that we can do. I want to say we might have a save somewhere back in here, but I think that was on that other game. But we might have a save so that we can possibly still do the Brotherhood ending. But if that save is too far gone for that, we'll do the Minutemen ending with the other save. And then I'll just quickly get... I'm pretty sure I have another character that I started on here that I was just playing with and fucking around with. I can get him up to where we can do the Brotherhood of Steel. Or maybe we can start it at a certain point and do the entire Brotherhood of Steel straight through. But, yeah. Okay, but it is possible that we at least have another save that we can at least do one more ending with. If not all of them. So, alright, so we got to go to the Institute, though. Let's get this done. But yeah, when it comes to this game and Skyrim, I mean, I literally, like the job I had, like before I lost my job last year, the job I had, I was driving a cab, and it was one of those jobs we could go to, we show up whenever the fuck we wanted to, and however many days we wanted to, or whatever. So man, literally with Skyrim and this game, I would play both these games for like 12 hours a day for at least 2 years, and I would literally investigate everything. And that's basically the best way to approach this game, is to literally explore everything.
Clean and healthy work environment.
Hit every terminal, hit every, you know, every little holotape that you find, pick that up and listen to it, and you will find out there are hundreds of stories going on here that, like, you can kind of pick up little stories of shit that was happening before the war and stuff, and what people were doing before the war. So that's definitely my number one tip to anybody who's taking on this game as a new thing. Explore everything, take your time, don't be worried about rushing through the game, you know, I mean, literally take your time and explore every building, every door you can go in, every terminal, and you will find out literally that there is so much shit to this game.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
Yes, we
I've
will.
been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Alright, let's do this.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
Well, let's get on that then. Really, we just need the sense.
Destruction of fellow Sith verified.
But I guess if you guys want to die too, I'll be more than happy to take you out. And seriously? Really?
Sustaining damage.
Ooh, this dude's a freaking tank! Alright. And now I do believe on this playthrough we've actually gone through and looted the entire Institute of everything, so...
I already have the coordinates. I simply need to update the relay.
We'll get on it, big guy. We got people waiting here. Can you not see? Right on, Random. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Alright, this will be pulling Dez and all those guys in.
You did it. There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Let's free some synths.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it.
Awesome. Alright, now see the difference between this ending and the Brotherhood and Minutemen ending. On this ending, you don't have to fight your way into the Institute. Really, here, you have to, you do still have to fight your way through the old part of the Institute, but like with the Brotherhood of Steel, you have to like follow Liberty Prime on a very slow journey through the city and get to the Institute, then get in. And with the Minutemen ending, it's the same way because you have to go in from underwater. You go in through a sewer pipe, and you have to fight your way into the old part of the Institute and get here. So this is the second shortest route to getting to the end of the game, is going with the railroad ending.
We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free forever.
But yeah, if you decide you want to go with the Brotherhood ending or the Minutemen ending, here the battle's going to be the exact same. You're just going to have either Minutemen, Brotherhood, or Railroad people. From here, the game is going to be the same. Let's do this. But yeah, now you notice we took the elevator up here. That elevator is shut down now. You're kind of cut off. You're definitely cut off from everything. Now you got to go through the old part. Which is a little crazy, but it's really not too bad.
I somehow thought the technology...
Nothing worse than what we've gone through already, so...
Found you. They're all over me.
Lower limb actuator damaged.
Dude, you better not have just knocked that. You are such a fucking moron. You totally got my way throwing a grenade, you dumbass. That's usually not good to do.
You must die now, humans.
Alright, that's dealt with.
What's that noise?
Shit, you're still here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Something's broken!
Commencing termination of organic.
Okay, if that's not aggro, let's not aggro it. Because there's no need to get him into this situation, I guess.
Engaging hostile light.
Oh well, I kind of forgot I wasn't in power armor for a second there. That fall didn't really do any damage, but...
We got company.
Well, that took out a good chunk. Ooh, a legendary synthesol.
Combat initiated.
Seriously, man, come on now. Quit freaking shooting me with your damn turret, you bastard. Fuck off. Who's next? Where's that legendary?
Assessment. You must
There's a
die.
Gauss rifle. Ooh, yeah. Cha-chang! Alright, where's that legendary, man? Come on. My luck, the grenade probably blew him way back behind me. Oops. Railroad agent.
Incoming!
Come on now. There he is.
Threat's over.
Well, whatever he had on him, somebody else must have picked up, I guess. So great, we got a legendary with no drop. Oh well. Now we are into the regular part of the Institute. It's okay, Diego. You guys can come and go from here as much as you want. It's all good.
What are you?
Hey, whoa!
Alright, now let's basically just take out the people that are shooting at us here.
Huh? Got trouble. Take cover. Help me! Someone!
Oh, no, not him.
Deploying melee tactics. You are damaging valuable Institute property.
Hey, he's back there, Nick Valentine face. I think if we don't get out of here, those gorillas are gonna attack us, so... No, brother, that unfortunately is something you got to get used to with Fallout and Bethesda games in general. Both Fallout and Skyrim, they crash a lot, man. They both crash a lot. So that's the next pro tip to give you is save often. Seriously, definitely save often.
For the Sims!
Alright, now I know we just have to basically keep killing motherfuckers out here for a little while. Eventually, Tom will come over the intercom and tell us to go to the advanced science. Let's take out the Corsa for sure, yeah.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
Where you are? Come on. XPN20A. I guess that's as close as you're gonna get to a name. So, hey, easy there, buddy. Chill the fuck out. Instigating missile launcher. And nope, there is no such thing as saving too much, buddy. There is no such thing as saving too much. And what sucks is that's why, I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, man. That's why I don't want to play this on survival mode, because the game crashes too damn much. And you can't just save anywhere you want on survival mode. Whoa, easy here. What's up with that?
Systems damaged.
Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, I got the floor plan. Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You got to do that part yourself.
Must hold the concourse.
Okay, and now here is where something important comes into play too. I think I explained it on my other
removal team to hurry.
playthrough, but I will explain it again too.
If they can. If a human isn't actively hostile, direct them to the relay room. The less violence, the better.
Alright, now real quick. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, is it coming? Where are we at on this? Charisma's at 7. Operator's goggles. What does Max do? Perception +1. That's so lame. That's not going to come off. So we got the 2 fortifying. The deep pocket right leg. Champion left arm. Okay. Let's put on the suit. Black rim glasses. That puts us at 10. Do we have great mentats? Yes, we do. Okay. So we'll use the great mentats and hopefully talk him into just giving us the password as a little speech check. Oh my God, yes, it definitely has frustrated more than a handful of us, man. And because if you're just get really on a roll and you totally forget to save, like sometimes you'll be like, oh shit, where the hell was the last time I even did save at? It can be really frustrating.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
Sorry.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified?
Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely always kill Sean.
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
A little bit of both.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Let's go with protect your people.
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well.
That's a fun way to go sometimes, man.
Behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go.
Some of the synths.
Just leave me.
Alright, we'll at least do the baseball bat. Let's see, what does this do? Intelligence +2, so it's the same as a normal lab coat. gotta get our armor back on too now. What does this do? Charisma? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Black Ops. Champion, deep pocket, and the 2 fortifying, and the operator's goggles, I think, is the only thing we have to do. Yep, we're good. Let us go ahead and see what we can do with this level up. I mean, shit, we're almost done with this fucking game, so it really doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's put it on Lone Wanderer. Fuck it, get to 25 more action points, I guess. That'll probably be the smartest thing, I guess. Auto save. Okay, now, this is what I was talking about before. Now, if you get the Contraptions Workshop and you want to build your arena fighting thing or whatever, there are certain animals you make that can bring happiness to your settlements. You can actually make one of those synth gorillas. But if you intend to make one of those synth gorillas later on with the Contraption Workshop, when you come over here, you have to pick save everybody. You have to declare the thingamajig. I'll show you here. Now, we'll do the director synth shutdown, because that's what shuts down some of the synths. And you have to pick engage evacuation protocol. Then master security lockdown override. Now I will later be able to make those synth gorillas. Yeah, that's part of the Contraptions DLC. You can actually make cages that you can catch a Deathclaw, you can catch a Mutant Hound, you can catch a Gunner, you can catch super mutants. And if you want, you can make an arena to fight in. It's kind of complex because you have to have Wasteland Whisperer, which requires Charisma 9 to get, and Animal Friend, both at level 1, because you have to build an emitter. And otherwise, whatever animal you catch is going to be hostile as soon as you open the thing. But if you catch a Deathclaw and you have that beam emitter going, it pacifies them. So you can actually have a Deathclaw walking around Sanctuary just kind of almost like a settler. But if you make a Deathclaw and anything else, they're going to fight as soon as they see each other. And yep, and right on, boss FTWK, no problem. But okay, so let's get on back.
Now you should be able to reach the reactor.
And you see how it shuts some of the synths down here?
Don't worry.
But yeah, so you so like I said, it's a little complex. There's plenty of videos about it. But like, say, if you want to make people fight, like if you want to make Preston fight Sturgis, you build these 2 platforms. One's for like a red team, one's for like a blue team, and you assign them to it the way you would assign a resource, like the way you assign somebody to food, or you assign somebody to a store or something. You assign them to their platforms, but as soon as you assign them to their platforms, they're going to start shooting at each other. So if you really want them to be in the arena, you have to get one, assign him to his platform, and wait for him to get up there and stand on the platform. And you can build a wall and a door with like a powered door. And basically you get him in there, then close him in there so he can't get out. Then you put the other team, you assign him that, he goes and stands on his platform. You close him in with a wall, and then you hook both those doors up to a generator. When you shut the generator down, the doors will open and they can fight. But if you don't have them separated, they will start fighting as soon as you assign them platforms. So like I said, it is a little complex, but it's just shit you got to know. If you know that beforehand, it'll save you a little bit of headache trying to make it. Hey, don't you duck when I'm shooting at you, you bastard. How dare you? Alright, in we go. Yep, you can make your own fight club. Huh, I don't know, yeah, that's weird. Alright, so
let's get to that reactor. At this point, let's go with this, because I could probably do a little bit more manual shooting with this from here. Oh, hell no. Oh man, is this fucking game locked up? It did. No. There we go. Okay. I was worried there for a minute. We are going to have to be careful though, because this game is wanting to lock up on us apparently. Okay, I was going to say I think there's 3 of them. I think we're good. Okay, this is it. Plant the pulse charge. We'll cover you while you attach it.
Is someone present?
Because there's got to be somebody that's going to start shooting at us here.
Critical arm injury.
Ah, shit, my controller died. Hang on. Gotta change controllers here. Hang on. All right. Okay, we're good. Oh, let's get out of that. Yeah, they're teleporting us out of here.
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says he's Fixer's son.
Fixer's son? I just killed Fixer's son.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here.
here's another decision you need to make. You can either take him with him, or take him with you, or leave him here to die.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
You worry about the reactor. I'll worry about making sure this thing works when it's time to go.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. Okay, we're ready to get out of here.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
Yeah, I have two, at least anyway. I need to get one more. All right, but yep. So basically all we got to do at this point is push a button, and now we have the railroad ending too completed. And normally I'm in power armor, so I can just jump off out of here. This might be interesting to see. But here we go. Say goodbye to the Institute. Now you see this big ass cloud of smoke. That light over there is Diamond City. So basically you just blew everything up from the CIT ruins all the way to Diamond City is where that cloud went. And here's the ending again. We'll listen to it again real quick, I guess.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back.
Nice, you got it working, buddy?
The world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Oh yeah, no shit, dude. I gotcha. But yeah, now you can see how far that cloud stretches. And now what you have to understand is that where the red glowing shit is, that's the CIT ruins. Now this little bridge where my green dot is right here, if you can see that, that's the bridge right outside the CIT ruins that leads to Hangman's Alley. So if you had people in Hangman's Alley, you literally just blasted them with this big ass nuclear bomb. But when you go to Hangman's Alley, everything is fine, you know. But at this point, if you're going to continue the game, if you go back to the CIT ruins, it's like kind of highly radiated and a big crater. There's a big ass hole where the damn building used to be. So, yeah, Definitely have to be careful what to do there, and you have no way to get across the bridge at Hangman's Alley either. It's gone. Like, you can get so far on it, but then it's blown apart. So now you have one less way to get across from Hangman's Alley or Diamond City or something. You can't just jet across the bridge anymore.
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Fixer?
I was born ready.
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
You will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us. But together, we'll get there.
And another level up. And there might even be one more quest here. Maybe.
It is done.
But yep, so with that, we're good. Now let me see, because we probably have to, yeah, this is the top of Mass Fusion. So I would actually have to take the elevator to get out of here. And there, of course, is the smoldering ruins of Boston Airport, the Brotherhood of Steel. Alrighty, but yeah, so at this point, hopefully I can just find a save that I know, like I said, I know I've got a save that we can still at least do the Minutemen ending. Hopefully that same save will work. It's far enough back because it's back in Nuka World is where we would save it. And I did Nuka World. We kind of did up to a certain point with that. And I'm kind of thinking when we got back from Nuka World is when we built the thing to get into the Institute. If we're still at that point, we can do both endings. But if not, I will, figure something out. I'll just use one of my other characters and get them to a point where we can just do the Brotherhood of Steel mission straight through. Which would almost even be better to a certain extent. But yep, so there we have that. And we of course still need to do the Far Harbor DLC. We haven't finished it, which we'll probably use this save for, because with this save we've got all the shit in Far Harbor itself done. We just have to pick it up and do the Dima things. But I suppose we will worry about all that Monday. Like I said, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be late. It'll probably be about the same time I started tonight. It'll probably be in the 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably be about 5:30 if I do stream, which I'll try to, because I really want to get all these endings done and all that shit. And we'll get into Far Harbor. Like I said, about the only reason I don't like Far Harbor is because of Dima's puzzle. There's a stupid ass puzzle, which you'll see when we get there. But with that, I do believe I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. I will more than likely see you tomorrow night. If I don't stream tomorrow night, I'll stream Monday at 4:30 as usual. So I definitely want to thank everybody who's watching now. Thank anybody who watches this in the future. Feel free to hit the like button, and if you really like what you see, feel free to subscribe. No, you can. The DLC just adds itself in depending on what level you're at. The DLC will just kick in because whenever you hit a certain level, I think it's like level 10 or something like that, the Vault 88 quest or Automatron will kick in. It'll say you'll listen to a radio, and that'll tell you where to go for that quest. And Nuka World and Far Harbor, basically they just give you a prompt to listen to your radio. That starts those quests. So the quests basically just jump into the game that you've already got. But again, yeah, so with that, I guess all of you guys, I want to thank you. And I suppose we will see you either tomorrow or Monday. Like I said, I probably really will. I probably won't be able to resist streaming tomorrow. So I'll probably stream tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get the rest of these endings done. But anyway, guys, you're much appreciated, and I suppose I shall hopefully see some of you back here. If not, the videos will be up there if you ever decide you want to come watch them. So, for real, guys, thank you again. And this is Jimbo 19 saying peace out, boys.